We can't hear you.
How about now? Does this work?
Yes.
Do I echo?
No.
Sweet.
I don't think so. We're all keeping her out.
We're good to go. Thank goodness.
Alrighty.
Sorry for delaying the inevitable.
No issue. Alright. Tom, do you want to do the honors of recounting?
Oh, I'll do my best. There was many moving pieces last session. We came and found our target, the priest man, and I can hear myself in Chris's mic.
Sorry.
Yep, now
Okay.
you're echoing.
Yeah. There was many moving pieces. Okay. Anyhow, so we found the priest. Chris sabotaged their car, splintering off the group, and he dealt with one dark brother. In due case, he had help from the Nomad clan, which had Krim in it. And Krim was like, "What the fuck is going down here, man? There's this bogged out dude after you. What's happening?" And Chris decided to take him with and answer all his questions.
Don't forget, he took a hit for me in that fight. Like, straight up got cold cocked by that.
He did get beat up.
Yeah, you
So while
did check
we-
the jacket on him and sick the Dark Brother on him, effectively.
I did, yes, I did. I just wanted to clarify how big of an
I
ass.
didn't want to say that. So the rest of us were in the midst of springing an ambush on the other dark brother, sorry, the light brother, and target Zebediah, which was going pretty good. Chris caught up with us. We got him locked down. We were fighting. And someone pulled out a guitar. Be it intentional or not, that guitar caused a chain of events, an explosion, a failsafe, which blew up almost everything, injuring party members and destroying Krim's ride and him in the process. Doc, I tried to save him. The only thing I could do was buy 30 seconds. Those 30 seconds have passed. Yes, exactly. Those 30 seconds have passed, and I presume we're going to pick up on the 31st second right now.
Yep.
Mr. GM, take us away.
It is that moment again. As Doc, you have that final moment. The words leave you. His last breath passes. Cadmail looking over your shoulder. The rest of you have, at this point, apprehended and restrained the priest. I believe you actually managed to...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And with the sandstorm raging, those of you by the priest's car can only see vague silhouettes of what's happening to the north. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of turn order, as you all have that moment to breathe a sigh of relief and tally who's left.
Yeah. Pretty much as soon as there's those moments of quiet, like just a couple of seconds with the sand blowing and everything, Tim will just call out pretty much as loudly as he can, just projecting through the wind, just casualty check. Call out.
Answer that. There's no response.
Yeah, shit. And I will start making my way to my car.
I assume me and Kujang are working on binding the priest firmly and tightly.
Yeah, he's easy enough to get locked up. I believe you guys had manacles for him. Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and delete the
And I
dark
still got my
brother.
guitar.
Yep. Managed to get back to your car, Tim. Red and Chris, you managed to bind this guy up one way or another. Okay. You got at least some
Doc
chain
had the
and
manacles.
yeah.
But yeah.
Either way, y'all can tie him up with belts and things. Yeah. Let's face it, y'all edgy enough that each one of you has at least 5 belts on at any given moment. Well, no, not Doc. Doc had 3 and is now going to need to buy more.
Yeah.
Tim has 1, but
Yeah.
2 backups in his backpack.
But
I just got a chain.
with that, start dragging him back to your car. It's easy enough to do. He's dead weight.
I'm gonna check on Doc and point up at the silhouettes up that way.
Hey,
All right. Anyone want to
Yeah.
lift, or are y'all gonna stay in there with him?
I'm gonna stick with Chris in his car. I drove it enough. I'm gonna stay here.
Heard. All right, and then I will head up there.
Yep. Just going to move all your tokens. Go ahead and delete their car.
There's not much of it left at this point, I imagine.
The chassis is still there. So real quick, just going. The chassis is still there, but it is pretty fucked up at this point with them being forced to stop in a way that would ruin the undercarriage at minimum.
Yeah.
On
And the
top of
explosion
that,
from the dark brother.
yeah, all the glass is shattered. It's filling with sand. You also note that those of you who are around there, and you can actually see as you come up to Krim's car, bits of metal, actually more metal and oil than blood and gore, came from that explosion. But you come up, you see Cadmail and Doc leaning over Krim.
To paint what she's doing there currently, she's got heads in hand, like and her head on his chest, just hyperventilating.
Doc, we gotta go. I call off from the car.
Can't. Don't want it.
I call Krim's sister.
You can try. You can give me a luck roll as well as a first aid or perception check. Anyone can do
Here's
the
the
first
luck.
aid or perception.
It's +5, so that's 7.
All right. Except you, Doc. You don't need to do the perception or first aid.
Yeah, I presume so.
Okay. With a red. Actually, I'll start with everyone else. Everyone else other than red notices Prim's not breathing. Prim's not moving. Doc has more blood on her, and she wasn't really that wounded considering. It's his. Red, you don't notice this. You do not know that Krim is dead as you try to call his sister and fail to reach her.
Fuck. Yeah. What? I can't get through to his sister. I figure that she could take care of him. So we can get out of here. And I got my gun trained on the priest. A pistol, at least.
Yeah, say Cadmiel's just standing beside, in head down in mourning type of thing.
What? Gather my failure here? I don't care. I don't care about your job. Leave me here with him. You don't need me.
Blatantly incorrect.
I'm not. Alright.
Let me double check.
Because I didn't know she was dead.
No. Alright.
Well, you could have just told me that they were.
I think it's in the chokehold thing.
Yeah, I think chokehold's going to be the best you can get from it. Yeah, you're essentially going to you'll have to grapple him and then make an active point to choke him out. Other than that, I'm willing to say that at the very least, you can step up and take a swing. But
Or, you know what? I actually point out, Doc, we ain't got time for this. Let's go. Come on.
I'm fine here.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I can.
Then we'll go ahead and step out at this point, seeing that things are not looking so terribly simple. Are there any notable, nomad burial or death practices?
it varies. None of you are part of the Aldecados, though, so you wouldn't know what they would want.
Okay, no knowledge on that.
Not in this case, no. None of you
Damn.
have attended a funeral of the Aldecados.
Right.
Let's call her sister. I can't get through to her. One of you guys tried calling her. Or at least somebody in the clan.
So normally would be brawling. Okay. Yep. Alright. Doc, are you letting Chris grab you?
Are you grabbing me?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If not,
no,
I need a
it'd be-
brawling from you.
It'd be
Would I
very
be able to
contested.
assist Doc and try and break this up a little bit?
No, not in this case.
Nope.
You have no
Okay.
idea that it's coming.
Not immediately. Fair enough.
No, Doc, you try to like keep a hold of him, but Chris pulls you back away from Krim. And all of you can see her, the hands just, I'm guessing, just claw at the jacket as you're pulled back.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hey!
Uh,
Alright, at this point.
What? This is my fault. I did this. He's dead because of me.
Oh. Oh shit, he's dead?
Yes, he's dead. I failed him.
How?
I wasn't good enough, Red. Chris put him down.
Nobody will ever be good enough to stop death.
Chris put him down.
Yep. Anyone wanting to attempt to get out of this will have to beat Chris in another brawling test.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that. That was a 5 on the die. Or no, it was a 9, my bad. Wait, what was it? I don't know, it was a 5. Yeah, no. Not happening. Oh god!
Yep. Yeah, so Chris, are you dragging her to your car? Alright.
I didn't want him to be here. Can I shoot him? Well, since I'm in a headlock, can I not shoot him?
Kai, you have that ability, don't you? Fuck, hold on, I gotta double check this. Oh no. Yep. I will give you this. It'll actually be a contested. You do not need to meet that target. Doc, I need you to make a shooting roll with the stun gun versus Chris's martial arts. Jesus Christ!
Can we say that she stuns herself?
No, I
That's
need
the worst possible fail I could get. Oh my god.
Yep. Doc, I need you to roll me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me a D5.
Oh no.
Chris, that's
5.
fucked up.
You put the stun round through Chris's window in his truck. 1 was Tim's car, 2 was Tim, 3 was Krim's car, 4 was Cadmail.
Okay. Sure. Is it I think it's. Let me double check the damage for you.
Honestly, it doesn't do any noticeable damage, Kai. It just shatters a window. Yep. But yeah, Doc, you are held in a tight grip, with slowly being dragged back to Chris's truck. Cadmail, you hear the window roll down from your car behind you as Blonde 13 goes, "So, boss,
Yeah.
what's the plan?"
I don't know.
Someone bring the body to our car.
Yeah, Cadmail's gonna pick up the body and follow after Chris.
Red, what are you? He's Krim, not a.
Tim will help with that.
Get your hands off of him!
Is there a chance I would have like a sheet or tarp in the car I could just wrap around him?
I'm going to say at this moment, no, because you got your car in a rush.
Right, true. Okay. I gotta load it up with my toolkit later.
Yep.
Good shit.
Guys managed to get Krim's body out. Which car do you
like
put
unless
him
a carry-all would work. I don't think I've
Yeah.
got anything for it either.
Put him in Chris's? Okay.
Yeah, it was to follow
Yeah.
Chris and or
I do so.
Yep. During all of this. Yep. Eventually the body's put down. Doc, you're finally let go as you, I guess, pile into the car after him. You see the priest unconscious, just shoved in the corner, essentially. Chained up, helpless. And that leaves the rest of you with Krim's car.
Leave a note.
How many of
No,
us can drive?
I can drive. But we can't destroy the car. Let's face it, that's probably part of their funeral rites.
yeah, do we want to bring his car back?
I don't talk to go fuck yourself.
Fuck.
Yep. Alright, so who's driving what car? Blonde's driving
You know
her
what?
car. I mean, Cadmiel's car.
You know what? I have a new idea. Put Krim back in his car and I'll drive it to the avocados. I still have a
someone will
new
take-
install.
Yeah.
Crystal
Someone
still
wants to hold on
likes
to
me
Ryan.
at the very least, but yeah, someone has to bring the car back, and it seems wrong to just destroy it. And I need
So which of us is it that has that? Which all of us have driving?
me and
Me.
Chris, that's it.
So okay, then we're screwed because we have. Well, right, Blonde's in the fourth.
Yep.
Yeah. Red is our free driver that can take it.
Yeah, it's like Tim would like to go along, but that would leave us down a car or down a driver. So
Yeah.
well, yeah, Tim will say he'll go ahead and follow you because he's a relatively neutral party and can at least try to get you out. And we'll
what do
say
you
as
want to do
much.
about the priest's car?
Yeah. Oh yeah, a kit like that I can pop no problem. DM, can I pop a car like that?
Anyone? So this is the question: are you guys wanting to blow it up with just sheer fucking firepower, or are you wanting to actually wire it to go boom?
I mean, we could go either way. Using
say
firepower
wire.
leaves the message that, like, hey, there is firepower, but that could backfire and lead to a stronger response on us later if it's traced back to us.
I say the wire it to go boom.
Yeah.
Safer and possibly just as good.
Yeah, I'm like, I only really have bullets, so
No problem.
All right. With that, then.
Oh God, yeah. Give getting. I'm on the group chat.
Oof.
That's it.
All right, let's. All right, let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be the social link now, but yeah, I'm gonna take Krim in his car and bring him back to the Aldecanos.
All right.
Or at the very least,
I'll-
try and find Crystal. I'm gonna try and find Crystal. That's my job. Look, the fact is that we can't have him with her at the moment. She needs to mourn properly, and it's not going to be at the back of a car.
Why don't we just all go to the Aldecados? I mean, it leaves
Because
a
we have to get
trail,
this
but
guy out of here. We gotta leave this guy out of here.
right. That's okay. That is best.
I'm going to. That's my job. I'm going to find Crystal and give her the body of her brother. And my
Alright.
car.
With that, then I need you and Doc. Do you let Red take Krim back out to put back in his car?
Well, what's Red's approach, first and foremost?
I make a sign. It's kind of like the you know how someone that follows God would do the whole touch to the head, touch to the chest, touch to the right, left shoulder, kiss, that kind of thing.
Yeah, the Catholic
You know, you
cross.
Christians,
Hmm.
Catholic cross. I would do something similar, just to say I respect the body, but I do pick him up bridal style and take him back.
I don't
Because
want
let's
you to
face it,
take him.
Doc, I know you don't want me to, but you have to let me do this. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be cruel. But the fact is, he has to go back to his family.
Red, that was almost my family. They're gonna see that I failed. They're gonna want nothing to do with me
didn't
anymore.
fail. You did not fail.
I didn't
Nobody here failed.
advance.
You can't cure death. You're not that kind of a doctor. You're no doctor can cure death. So stop blaming yourself. Now be our doctor and do your job, because that's where we need you. I'm going to make sure that he gets a proper burial and be sent to his family, the family that you're going to be a part of still. So shut up and do what you're supposed to do, because that's what he would want you to do.
Red, can I be there for the burial?
I'll make sure to tell them that you want to be there, but you have to do the job.
Don't die on me, please.
I'm red metal. I tried to speak, but that was noise. I was going to say, I'm red metal. I don't die. Unless it's in a big fucking spectacle.
Alright. With that, then, with people divvying up where they're going, I'm going to move people back. Respective spots.
What would be the check on wiring the
Demolitions.
demolition? Plain simple.
Zoe, did you get my message? Get my message?
Demolitions will set up to explode. I see. Is that
All right.
enough?
Yeah, you managed to wire it so that it'll go off. Do you have any ranks in the skill?
Yes.
Okay, cool. In that case, it's not so much that you just shove a burning rag in the gas tank. You actually like wire it to get it to go. Get a decent little bit of a timer on it, enough that you'll all be long gone before it goes.
basically just crank up the fuel output and backwire the ignition so that when it starts up, it'll overfeed fuel until basically a critical point pressure-wise.
Yeah.
And then
Give me a notice check while you're fucking with the car. Or perception,
oh yeah, definitely.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, while I'm fucking with it, I would kind of paw through it. If there's any tech recoverable, I would do so, but if I don't have the time, then so it is.
Just a basic perception.
Yep. Hello? Great. 18.
18. You see, excuse me, a bottle of wine, unopened. What looks to be a weird little packet, like maybe as thick as your pinky, but as wide as a phone, like size-wise. It crinkles when you look at it. And says seaweed on it, wasabi flavored.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's the good shit.
very.
Not a lot. Wait, is that like real seaweed? It's not synthetic?
Yeah, it's real seaweed.
Oh.
And going off of that, looking at that bottle of wine, it's probably really, it's at least going to be valuable.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Other than that, though, for the most part, it's kind of hard to find anything. You do notice a blinking red light in the rearview mirror.
All right, I'm going to, since I don't think anyone followed me, shoot a text out saying, like, might be some, or there's some sort of tech here, going to take a minute to look at it. If I could investigate further, because that sounds to me like like an onboard security system, in which case I need to wipe that.
Go ahead and give it a shot. You can make me a security check. Electronic security tech.
Yep. Oh my god. Ew.
You don't set it off, but you don't turn it off either.
Look, that's level 4.
Yep.
It's hefty. I mean, if I don't set it off, I would like to retry that. If it takes time, I'll take the time, but
you can take the time. The biggest thing that I will say with this is that the longer you are here, the longer you have a chance of someone finding you.
yeah, this will be, like, right now, I assume I still have the cover of the sandstorm, so this is going to be the last try, and I'm going to take off.
Alright. I need you to make it now to -2.
Okay, I'm going to pump 2 luck into it.
A little better.
That's flat because of the luck. I was like, could I put 3 the lot? 19.
For a split second, you almost get hit with essentially a stun gun, point blank. But you manage to turn it off. That is not a good enough roll to remove it.
Oh well. Just gotta hope the explosion gets whatever's recording it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But going off of that demolitions, you're able to wire it so it'll go off by the time you guys get out of there.
Cool. And yeah, I bailed.
Where is everyone going? I know Red is heading back to the Aldecado camp.
Mm-hmm.
What about the rest?
Being kidnapped by Chris.
Oh yeah, no, that greaser diner is gone. They do not go there anymore. All right.
I will follow Chris.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and follow them since I was like, part of me wants to go with Red, but I'm not needed there actively, so.
All right.
Yeah. It's like there was a brief flash of humanity, and then I looked at that dude's chrome again, and I'm just like, ooh, gotta get into that.
All right. With that, you guys manage to peel away, going your separate directions. Can I get a drive check from Chris and Red?
Why do I have to do a drive check? Hang on. Drive land vehicle. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Fucking hell, Chris!
Boy.
What?
So, going with Red first, it's a bit awkward to drive Prim's car because you're used to Chris's truck. For all intents and purposes, it's beast comparatively. Krim's car, as you look it over, this is actually something built for speed, despite how old it looks. It's has a solid frame, it's strong, sturdy. You look down, there's several cans of NOS, and this thing is just souped up to get places. And the issue is that it has one of the basically just super easy turns, but where if you turn it too much, you're going to spin out. It is
Basically, it's
definitely a
got that-
car where you're supposed to steer it with your leg as you're doing things with your hands.
Basically, it's got that wobbly ass.
More or less. Definitely a roadster, not a desert car. Getting going, it takes you a minute. You do spin out twice, but you're managing to get to the avocado camp. Chris, on the other hand, he spins out, but he's doing it on purpose to drive backwards, keeping an eye on everyone else. And then he flips back around,
This
does a
fucking
wheelie.
guy.
Yeah. God damn. Right. Jesus. You managed to pick away because during all of this, there are cars still swirling throughout the storm. You're having to evade people and be safe with it. You're having to be very either aggressive or defensive, but you get that perfect blend of just pushing it to the max, managing to get to that diner faster than if it was a clear day with no traffic.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah, more or less. Chris has a need for speed because he's fast and furious. But
I know,
with
right?
that, I'm going to ask this real quick. Are you operating on him in the diner or just in the truck?
I had one question.
Uh-huh.
One question. Did I find what I was looking for in the back? I think I sent it on you on Roll20.
Was that me or someone else?
I hope. Sorry, I fucked up. I sent it to something else. I'll just send it to you on Roll20. Sorry, Discord.
Okay, I see. I mean, do you have any? I mean,
Gotta
if you
have
don't,
empty ones at least.
so it potentially roll me a luck.
Okay.
Are you specifically wanting empty or full?
Full would be better.
Full would be better. Roll me another luck. I'm going to go ahead and say and pay the price that it would be for that,
Okay.
but you will manage to have one in your bag.
Okay. Chris, where are we going? Hmm. Safe as we can be.
Yeah.
What then? Mm-hmm. You're using a lot of we's here, Chris. Are you a doctor by chance?
Yep. Lord Big.
I think I have options here.
Red tried to be respectful. Chris is just being tyrannical.
He is.
None of you are good people. Like, let's face it. Doc is the closest to a good person, but still.
Oh, yeah. You might change your opinion when I say next. She's gonna grimace. Chris, you're acting a bit strange. You need see clearer for a moment, and she's gonna pull out some boost.
Oh God, no. Oh no.
It's easy. I can show you how to do it.
Give me a
I
second.
mean, dosage is everything. Oh God.
Oh, that's horrible.
Automatically. I'm just double checking some things. Give me a moment.
She knows she cleared him. She knows there's still some lingering effects.
Need this. Okay, cool. No real rule. Yeah, no. This is up to you, Chris, on how you play it.
It is
Yeah.
intimidation.
All right, this will be a Doc's persuasion versus your resist drugs and torture.
Oh, I'm shit at persuasion. I will match you, sir. I will match you. I'm putting in 2 as well. Oh, shit. No!
Practically doubled it.
Wow.
Chris, you have that moment. You see it in the mirror before she even says anything. The vial of boost. And well, don't you want to think clearer? And you have that moment in just the back of your head of this is like a moment where your humanity actually snaps back into reality for a half second.
How's gravity looking?
It's looking like mom's spaghetti. But you can play this however you want, but you are not tempted in the slightest. As that like you got over this with her help, like that moment of like, no, you don't. This is fine. You see this for what it is, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Her lashing out because you're lashing out.
And this will be the moment that you park. At least for 5 seconds.
And you get here painted red.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Don't know if I can do it again. If I can't save him, how can I do anything with him? Could point to the priest.
He moans a bit. Unconscious, but in pain.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna need your help.
All right. It's with that, I'm going to need your help. We see the other two cars pulling in. The camera pulls back. And we see Red getting to the Avocado camp. There's hardly anyone there. You see the big tent with its fire going in the center, where the leaders of the various nomad clans and groups that have come out. And park the car. What do you do?
I look around to see if Crystal's nearby.
Nope, she went out on the hunt.
I'm gonna try one last time to call her.
Roll me your luck. Plus 5. This time you get an answer. You hear on the other side, I need to make a roll real quick, actually. 4. Ha! You hear on the other side. It clicks. You hear like loud noises followed by a cheer. Followed by like, hey Red, I got the fucking lizard. And just more people cheering. You hear revving engines and everything, laughter. She's like, yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm on my way back. I'm gonna slap this sumbitch. It takes 2 hands to hold it. Like, I can't even ride my bike with it. It's great. Hey man, I'll call you back. It's really hard for me to hear right now. Just you hear someone like smack into her as someone's like yells into it like, yeah man, she did great. She tackled the damn thing.
I'll just laugh sadly and just say, I'll be waiting. I have something to tell you.
You say you'll be waiting. She
Mhm.
hangs up before you're even through saying it.
I'm gonna hang up. Well, not even the point, but I put the agent back. Then I get
Yep.
out of the car and I sit against the front hood and just wait.
All right. I need you to roll me a perception.
Oh,
Let me take a drink real
I'm
quick.
blind. I am blind as a bat.
Oh my god.
And suddenly, Krim returns to life.
Oh no. You get shoved away from the car, like full body almost lifted off, as a big nomad, like clearly at least twice your age, beard covered in grease and mud and dirt from dust. Hey, what you doing here? Ain't your car.
Fuck no, it isn't.
Right, so
When
what
you
you
get
doing
away,
here?
I'm waiting for his sister.
Oh, see, man, you really trying to make a message, huh? You trying to fuck his sister?
Fuck's sake, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Why,
This is
you ain't
not
no
the
damn
time.
avocado. You some city corpo shit, ain't you?
Fuck no, I'm a rocker boy.
That's what they
Fuck
all think.
corpos. Fuck corpos.
Right. And I'm Johnny Silverhands.
You ain't got no silver hand.
Hmm. And he holds up a hand, rings, each one of them silver.
Oh wow,
Anyway,
Johnny Silver's ring. Silver ring. That's very cute.
right. Now get off his car. He don't take care of that so you can lay on it.
Fine. Get out of here.
He waits for you to leave.
I'm standing next to the car, but I'm not leaning against it.
He goes to shove you again.
Dodge.
All right, this will be his athletics versus your dodge. Yep. Shoves you back again, putting himself between you and the car. People are
Not
starting to
leaving.
kind of perk up and look.
I get back up and stand right where I was.
You're going to have to get past them. So are you going to fight him? Or are you going to back away?
I'm going to say that I am not leaving because I'm not going to leave him with you.
Him? You know his car's a she.
That's not what I mean.
Well, what do you mean? Speak plain, city boy.
You're disrespecting him because I
You talking
brought
about the
his
Lord?
body.
You got to use your damn words, boy. Speak plain. Don't
His
say
body.
who I'm. Give me a damn name.
Chris is dead in the backseat.
Chris. Shit, Kujang's dead.
Well, Krim's dead. I said
He's
Krim,
already
not
turned
Chris.
around.
Krim's dead.
So he turns around, that yell of Kujang's dead. Everyone starts to like, there's that like collective, like, what the fuck? What's going on? Crit? That's Krim's car. Oh my god, what happened? And then the man freezes. He opens the door.
This
See him lean in.
Krim is dead.
pulls back, shuts the door, looks to you, and he points to the big tent. You got to get your ass in there now.
Need to tell his sister
He
first.
draws a gun. Get your ass in there now. You drove up in his car with him in it. You must be some sort of stupid. Get in there now.
Okay. I'll leave my hands up and I'll walk as if I have nothing to hide.
Yep. As you turn and start moving, he gives a whistle, motions for a couple other guys, he points at the car, whispers something. You see them all kind of look, and then one hops in the car and drives it away. You're let in. Back. To the place of the meeting. Where the guy has put his gun away now that you're listening. He moves forward. And again, low, too low for you to hear, but you hear the rumble in his throat as he leans to Big Papa Avocado. Big, burly man. Bushy beard. Traditional biker look, essentially. Missing one leg, prosthetic. Just scrap metal for the most part, but big hands. He looks like he doesn't need a wrench to undo lug nuts. And he looks to you. He says you got Krim in the back of his truck, or his car.
Yeah.
Why?
Figured you have funeral rights that are specific to you guys, and it felt wrong to just leave him where he was.
So you thought you'd do a good service by turning in yourself or killing him. Makes things easier. And he starts to stand up.
No. I was just bringing the body and his car back.
Oh, so you know who did it? And you didn't bring them?
Well, the fact is that he's probably going to be dead in a couple of minutes.
Right. So instead of bringing me the head and trying to get in my good graces, you instead brought me one of my boys. Dead.
Would you rather he be left in the desert, rotting in the sun?
I'd rather like to know where you think you stand on this. What happened?
I start giving him the details that this job was just to grab somebody. One of the Borg fuckers had a freaking self-destruct mechanism in him. And Kujang, and I keep saying Kujang and Chris. No, Krim was too close to it and got blasted. Of course, Doc tried to save him, but couldn't do it. Instead, was weeping and crying the entire time.
He kind
And
of
that's
takes
the
that
story.
moment, letting you speak, and you notice his hands start to clench and unclench. So you're telling me, when I so specifically said that this was a gathering of simple fun, that you and your crew, he starts a step closer, decided to run a job, he takes another step, that you were going to cause problems, and he's now in, like, you are getting this moment where he's over you, leaning in my home. No, you shut up. You listen here,
No,
you
I'm not
little
disagreeing.
red little shit.
Can I? No,
No,
this is me, the character.
you may
talking.
not speak.
No,
You will be quiet from here.
GM, seriously.
Yes.
GM. And this is me, Jose, speaking to you about what he's
Okay.
doing, not Red
Okay.
speaking. Yeah, I was trying to. Jesus Christ, man. I was trying to say that Red isn't angry, sad, or anything. He has
Yeah.
a very solemn look, like he's
Oh,
just there
I
and he's
figured.
taking
I figured that
punishment.
you are being respectful.
Yeah,
And
I wasn't doing anything. Yeah.
And I do.
But-
All right, let me rephrase that then. Instead of him being that, telling you to shut up, it's still in your face.
Yes,
Very
continue,
much.
please.
You've seen this happen to Chris with the captain as he's leaning in. And it's still very much that moment of, you decided to run a job in my area. You decided that it would be okay. I specifically said at the beginning of this was a time for people to come together. A bit of fun, a bit of entertainment. And you decided to come out here and ruin it. You got one of my boys killed. So what you're telling is that the priest, the man who stood up on that podium, who said that we need to work together, you just took him down. And you killed his right hand man.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the priest now?
Currently being cut open.
Who gave you the job?
What's his name? Dog something.
No meta help at all. No meta help.
Was this check the handouts?
Thank you.
Right?
Tim, go to timeout. Tim, you're in timeout.
Yep. So I will roll me a concentration, Red, to see if you can recall the name. If you genuinely can't, I will hand it to you if you beat a target 13.
It's the Duke, right? The Duke?
Yes, it is. Good job.
Oh,
Do you tell him that it was the Duke?
Duke. He wanted whatever's inside the one was ever at the priest, whatever's inside him. That's what we're cutting open.
He nods, stands back up, looks to the others, and you notice that it's not just him. In fact, I need you to roll me your choice, perception or human perception.
Fuck no, I'm not doing perception again.
There's one man, like you see different nomads around, even a couple like high, like fancy looking corpo guys who've been sitting down in fancy chairs. There's one. He looks like any other fucking nomad. You don't, it's not familiar, but he does something. And it reminds you of something. He takes his teeth and he gnashes them together in a big smile when you lock eyes with him. I don't know if this will come across the mic, but let me get it close to my mouth.
I got you. Of course.
Right. So I'm going to give you a choice then. You can... I can either put a bullet in your head right here, or you can go to the Duke and tell them that he's made an enemy of the Aldecados.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you tell that to that guy? And I point to the one that was doing the teeth gnashing.
Him? He's new in town. He doesn't work with the Duke. I know that for a fact. He's another nomad.
Sure. But okay.
If you'd like, you can roll me a concentration. See what that's in reference to. I'm happy to let you try and get the meta knowledge through concentration.
What? Hang on. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna pump 2 luck into it. 14.
14. You've seen Chris do that a couple times.
I see. Now I gotcha. But now I'm seeing the picture. I got it. I will say this. I respected Krim, and while we might not have always seen eye to eye, I did genuinely see him as a friend. I did not want him to be burning out in the desert when I could bring him home.
You seem to think I care about what you think. I've seen
just
you
saying,
around
yeah,
our
yeah.
camp. I don't care. Again, I'm giving you a choice. Bullet in the head, and I put you where you should have left him in the desert. Or you can go tell the Duke, whoever that is, that the Aldecados have a problem now.
I have no issue with the second one.
Wise choice. Now, I suggest you start walking out of my camp.
I will, as long as my friend attend the funeral.
You're lucky that I'm letting you walk away with all 10 fingers and toes.
I made it clear to her as she
You
cried over
asked.
his body and tried to save him that she would be able to see his funeral.
Then she can come to me.
Very well.
If it's who I'm thinking of, she owes me that much to ask personally.
Very well. Have a good day. I'll walk.
Roll me your luck.
Not even gonna bother. That's a plus
As
3.
you
But
keep moving, walking through, people are stepping away from you, making an active point of staying away from you. At least until you hear the sound of engines coming closer. And you see someone on top of a truck, standing in the bed of it, arms raised high, holding a giant fucking lizard.
I'll smile sadly. And I'll go over to her.
Yep, the truck stops when she sees you, grinning wide. She drops the lizard in the bed of the truck, jumps out, and before you get a chance to say anything, she just hugs you tight. Like, I got it! Man, I can't believe it! Oh, it fought, but I had to shoot it in the head. Oh my god. Like, it was great, though. All the different... Oh. Yeah, me and the boys were getting ready to come back.
I'm visibly crying with a smile at this point.
God, I know, right? I won the bet and everything. Man, Chris owes me. That was, this is going to be great.
Crystal,
Yeah.
this might be the last time you see me.
Oh, come on. I know Krim doesn't like you, but he doesn't hate you. It's fine. Hey, come on, let's go in.
No.
We're actually going to cut this up and cook it.
Crystal, he didn't make it.
Well, yeah, of course he didn't make it. As
No,
fast as his car is, he's kind of slow.
He didn't make it.
What was he doing? He was
I'm
staying
sorry.
back here.
He's dead.
He's dead.
I had to bring his body back in the car, but Krim is dead.
You're pulling my leg.
His car's over there. I point to his car and I just said, "Your boss said I'm lucky to leave on my fingers and toes." I'm sorry.
She kind of takes that moment. Well, I'm guessing Doc wasn't there, else he'd be fine.
She was there, and she was bawling her eyes out because she couldn't save him. And I asked him if she could be at the funeral, but he said that she must ask him in person. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, hold on. You're telling me she couldn't save him because she was crying too much?
No.
Because that's what it sounds like you're saying.
He died because of a blast.
A blast? Okay. What the hell were you doing?
I explained the situation again, and explained that the Dark Brother had a self-destruct device, and that Krim was just too close to it. And that Doc tried to save him as much as she could, but the fact is that he was dead. And that when he died, she was bawling her eyes out and was unable to be sated until I told her that she could come to the funeral, and that her boss said that only if she comes and asks personally.
Right.
And I said that I came here because I wanted to respect him and you and the clan by bringing his body and his car back, rather than leave it out in the sun. You're probably going to hate me. You're probably going to despise me. It was wrong to do that.
It's not. You leave them how they die. That's why that car is still at the bottom of that damn valley. Alright. I've already cried tears of joy. I ain't got nothing left in me. Just go.
Sorry. And I'll start walking.
Camera pulls back. Rewinds a bit to you guys getting set up and getting ready. Alright, let me read what the fuck you guys are typing.
Angsty is angsty. What's that?
I have two people. Time. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, you guys are getting ready, and the priest is still there. He's, I'm assuming, bound properly to the table now, open and ready.
We got actual handcuffs. We got actual shit. So
Yeah. Do you guys remove him of his clothing?
Tim.
Yep.
We're dealing with my limited experience with other doctor officers or med tech stuff. This man is very important. I need you to run me a bugging check on him.
Got it.
Because we could trigger med tech.
That's true. We want to make sure this dude does not have like fucking trauma. I mean, if he had trauma team, chances are it would have been set off by now. But yeah, we want to make sure. So just like a full detailed search of him before we even take clothing off. Caution at the max.
Alright. I need you guys. Anyone checking this guy for bugs? Can I get a security tech check?
Really?
Red, where did you leave your bug detector? Would it have been?
I would have left it in the car.
And which car was that?
Brent, the car that I was driving the entire trip, man. It'll be in Chris's car.
Chris's truck.
Hey, cool.
Okay, good. I'm glad we have that because I rolled shit.
Chris. Give me,
Yep.
I need the bug detector. We're seeing if the priest is bugged at all.
Um,
It's in your car. Oh. Wait.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm
this,
delusional.
it's all right.
The player had some difficulties remembering such things. Okay.
Yeah.
You gotta be
Um,
honest.
I
I
will use
thought we had him like strapped down to a diner table too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so using is it like an it's good. I'm gonna whip that puppy out and I'm gonna scan him.
All right. You don't. I will be perfectly honest. You do not find any bugs on this guy.
Oh, I was expecting hell and worse, so that's good.
Yep. Honestly, the worst you find are the fact that his eyes are cybernetic and he has a cyber audio suite. While he is unconscious, they are not active, but while he is conscious, they are actively, visibly, and audio recording.
Okay.
But because he's unconscious, you don't have to worry.
No, take those out first.
Let's
That way, if he does wake up when we're doing more severe work.
not if we can help it. Okay, let's get
Alright.
this armor off.
So stripping
That would be
out
the
of
right
his-
word to use.
yeah,
Armor?
sort of, kind of. It like again, it looks bulky, but when you touch it, it flexes like cloth, and it's just very weird. Picking it up and looking it over after you strip him, it does have the little LEDs that glow gold, and you have to actually like unplug part of it from him from an interface plug,
Oh, kind of like a bodysuit.
more or less, but just a lot more baggy, essentially. Looking him over, he does have a good physique. Seems well maintained for the most part. Interface plugs dot his body that were connected to the suit, and judging by it, he doesn't look to have like proper subdermal armor. He does have. Let me actually pull this up so I can properly say this. Yep, Zachariah does have essentially that throat collar you see in his picture. That actually prevents him from turning his head or looking down. He can look up though.
Motherly made
Do
for
we
a
know the
place.
actual reason for it? Like, is it a
Not
audio?
immediately.
Okay.
This seems to be a different cybernetic. Anyone who would like may now then start rolling surgery to start opening him up.
Begrudgingly, she will start.
I'd say yes. +2 to first aid, paramedic, and surgery.
So I'm trying. My first look over is going to try and identify what cybernetics he has.
All right.
Would be the general goal.
Yep, same. Could I roll cyber tech on that?
Yeah. Tim, you have no idea. Which makes sense because Doc only barely got it.
Oh shit!
Because looking him over, you notice that anything on his arms other than interface plugs is tattoos. It's not actual cybernetics. It's, if anything, just cosmetic cyber for the most part. The same with what you see on his face. It is clear that he's been biosculpted. And
Ooh.
looking him over, You know about his eyes. You know about his ears. The weird thing in his, like at his neck, you know that is a very, very complicated. Let me actually pull this up so I say the proper name.
This is what I'm supposed to be good at. Why are the dice?
You think you have problems? You think you got problems? I was the one that
We're
was.
all stuck in right now.
Wait, what? Hang on. I don't know why the fuck that says a 5. It rolled 12 plus 1 minus
Yes.
1d10.
Yes. When you crit fail, you then roll a d10 and minus it.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
So that's how Chris got a 40 before.
And how I got -1.
Yeah.
I had to find and make sure. It is a super complicated chipware socket.
Shit.
Ooh, how many slots?
It has one.
This shit's
And
boutique, man. I don't know where to start on this.
I'm gonna turn him over to his back and see if it's slotted in currently, if he's chipped in.
You looking him over, flipping him over. It seems like there is something plugged in. It is next to impossible to get to, though, because again, it's in his throat. You can tell by the power lights going through it that it is on, at the very least.
So it's like the port is inside his throat.
Yes.
Okay, Tim, we gotta. I was expecting something very hard. This is harder than I thought. As you can see, this is very high tech. Chip port, chipware, and the port is inside of him.
Yeah.
Where I presume the cyber snake was just pulled out.
Probably.
Did you guys actually pull that out? Did you
Yeah, you didn't rip
I
it
think
out
he
because you wanted to
entombed
take
him
him
and they were
alive.
tracking it.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can. Let me look at this picture again. So his entire throat is covered in that device.
Yes. Flipping him over and looking at it, even around to the spine. Like, it is literally him just able to lift his head up from looking straight.
Okay, so we might have to lay him on his stomach. He can look up, so we can maybe. We can't do any incisions through his spine or his throat. We're gonna have to go down his throat physically here to get at that.
Is that what it's an internal chip slot?
Internal. So
Shit.
it's probably at the base of his throat or something.
Right, and that snake will
The
still
chip
be there.
where, yeah, if we wake him up, that thing. We
You
don't
might
know
not
what
even
it's
have
gonna
to be
cause.
awake. Fuck.
Okay, so
Alright.
Ziggy, could I? Is the snake? Could I remove it without killing him? I know Chris wanted to remove it, but that was yanking it out, and that could kill him. Could I just remove said cybernetic?
I believe so, with a good enough surgery. Give me just a tick here. Because I would like to make sure you're getting all the bonuses I can give you. Because Lord knows.
That's gonna be at a -6.
A -1. So what did Chris say? I think we found the chip we need, but it's inside of him. The port is inside his throat.
Alright. I'm going to double check the way of installing CyberTech to get the proper DC to remove it. for you.
It's depending on my quality. No one else needs to die today.
All right. So with that, then, you're going through the throat to do this. I need a target of 17 surgery and cyber tech.
All right.
Oh, okay. So is that to get rid of the cyber snake or get at the chip?
Cyber snake.
Okay.
I'm gonna put luck into this.
I'm gonna put 2 luck on this as well. Does he get a plus from the medical table?
Yes, he gets the same +2 as you.
Hey.
+2 on you.
All right.
Oh, fucking A, making me scared.
That literally needed to not roll a 1, so I will take it.
Okay. I only needed to roll a 2. So.
Don't say anything. Don't
You guys manage to open his mouth and start working to remove the snake. Getting it out, you notice that, because again, when it's thrashing at you, it's kind of hard to get the details. But the snake itself is pretty. It's intricately made. It is nice. Shockingly, like, instead of a normal snake that will cause discomfort, it looks like the only discomfort this has is the initial surgery period, as it seems like his throat is healed rather nicely around this.
Shit.
As you pull it out, I need both of you to make me perception checks.
Question: would the cyber eye help?
In this case, no.
Alright. Perception.
Looking it over, you can tell that this is a custom piece. It is something specifically designed to fit the man in front of you. Anyone who wishes to have this installed would have to be biosculpted to more closely resemble Zachariah's physiology.
Any chance, just on the whim of a roll, I could try and see if I know who it was made by? Because if it's custom high quality, really?
It is a custom unmarked.
Yeah.
Unmarked.
Yeah, but like sometimes you can tell. But that's fair.
No, you are not that good of a
right.
tech.
I'm not in the art tech space, which is what this is closer to than Miltech.
Yep.
Frankly, Tim kind of looks up at Doc after it's been like withdrawn, laying on the table, and he's like, I could frame it. Think I could frame it?
Frame a tongue.
Well, it's not a tongue. It's a skate. I mean, it's a snake. A skate. Good lord. I mean, look at the monofilament work along the corners and the ceramic coating. It's pristine.
Tim, were you a Ripper Doc at some point? Have you got people's parts mounted on your wall?
He just kind of glances back and forth and says, No. I have a shelf.
Yes, it is a very nice cybernetic. We'll probably give it back to him. You can take pictures though. Write down a blueprint.
Give it back to him. I mean, I know we're going to talk to this dude, but he's surviving afterwards? Looks at you very incredulously.
We were supposed to deliver the body, but we're going to take what's actually inside him before we do it.
And we were supposed to deliver him alive.
Oh. I wasn't filled in on that part.
Yeah.
I was just told.
I think there's mixing accounts here.
Yeah. It's just I was told, find a man, get the chip out of him, get the chip delivered.
Yeah, like the
Doctor's
chip was
mission
a key
objective
bit,
might
but I'm
be
pretty sure him being
different.
alive was a bonus.
People got their own agendas here. Is you ready to try and get that chip?
Yep.
Tim?
No time like the present.
I'm gonna need a mirror.
DC
'cause we're gonna have
20,
to- Oh,
I'm gonna
And
put
you
my
do.
last luck into it.
and the penalty is covered by the paramedic bonus or the med bay bonus. So
Thanks,
this
I'm
is
putting
flat.
a +2 on there. I'm putting a +2
Yep.
on there. We're almost out of luck.
You're fucking kidding me.
Oh no!
Doc,
Doc needs a new pair of shoes.
Dice.
What big money? No! Oh!
Oh,
GM, what the fuck? This is your fault. I don't care. You say it's random, but I do not care. You hit the fuck you. What?
What is this?
I
Oh, come on,
rolled
what
it
the
just
fuck?
to see what would happen. I was hoping I'd roll a 10 just to keep my mantle of always having good rolls. That's beautiful. All right.
We're
Anyways,
fucked. We're dead. We're done.
back to the plot. You guys have a moment. You start working. This isn't quick. Like, to be perfectly honest, removing the cyber snake probably took the better part of an hour. Doing this, an hour goes by. 2 hours. You're slowly working, trying to find where this is, because it's not obvious. Because while you can tell from the outside that there's one plug, it is clearly something that is plugged in and then left there. It cannot be removed easily.
Probably installed in place, honestly.
You find it. You manage to get an eye on it. And then he wakes up.
Can I try and just shove my tools out of his mouth?
I need a resist drugs and torture from both the two people in the room, that being Tim and Doc.
That's. Also, did I have to do that for the love tragedy before?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna hit you with that for that too. You know what? Yeah, roll me another one. We'll see how that went.
Sure thing.
All right. You take some, but not as bad as it could have been. Both of you take 2 humanity loss. As the man starts screaming in pain.
Oh, okay.
But
We get my.
it's more of the
Sorry.
like, oh my god, I have my hands down the throat of a live man, not the existential thought of this man is a meat puppet at this moment.
Good. I'm gonna try and get my tools out of his mouth.
It start pulling back. He's coughing, gagging, and retching, trying to sit up as his eyes are wide looking at all of you.
Told you should have pulled the eyes.
Heracles, look at me.
Tim just steps back and draws the pistol and holds it against the guy's forehead.
All right, so you're standing in front of him so he can still see you.
Behind him.
Okay,
like
because
behind
he's
him.
held down. He can't actually like lift up.
I know. It's just like the quick hold it to the forehead, stop moving.
That's not my name. Who are you? Oh my god! He's just babbling, struggling constantly.
I need you to calm down. Was it okay? Devadiah, please. You're okay. What? Sorry, fuck it. Zachariah. You're okay.
I need a persuasion from you, Doc. You're taking a
Okay.
-3 because there's a gun to his head.
Thank you.
Tim's not taking chances if he breaks.
Oh, it's okay.
Did you include the -3?
Yes.
Okay. He doesn't calm down immediately, and Cadmail and Chris, you can both hear him freaking out. And he coughs again, blood starting to kind of well up from where the snake was removed. Not a lot, because you guys did a good roll. Like, you managed to actually properly take care of him. And he's stopped thrashing so much, but he's definitely like pulling and tensing and just like wide-eyed terror as he realizes as well that the snake is sitting on the table next to him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
So uninjured.
No
Sorry, it's so wrong. You're uninjured. You're not in any danger.
Then tell him to put the gun away.
He's gonna motion for him. Come on.
Right. Tim steps back out of view, but out and like pulls the gun back, but does not lower it.
You need to lay down. Just take some breaths.
He's just still staring at you.
His eyes locked on me.
Yep.
Okay. We can do this several ways. I want this to be done peacefully, calmly, and with you alive at the end of it.
Then I can pay you.
No eddies are gonna make this job worth it.
Fine, what do you want?
A chip.
You can't give me what I want.
I can damn well try.
All right. Cough. We need
He
what's
has been coughing.
That's true. Yeah. We need what's in your throat.
Can't have that. Can't give that to you.
So we can take it with your help. Or we can just take it.
I don't know how much help I can be when I don't even know where it is exactly.
Is it a chip?
Maybe it might be a Dorito. Who knows? Why do you care?
We have a lot of things on this. We need to get this done.
Okay, so I know you're the... And he kind of stops himself for a moment. And... I know you're the one that tried to pull me out and I shot with the shotgun. Clearly, you want me alive. So...
I would love that.
Fine, dude. I can't help you.
Can
Got
you tell us
questions?
the
I can answer
nature?
them. You have ideas? You want money? Do you want women, men? I am a priest.
I'm gonna go quickly on my agent. He's awake, but he's fine for the moment. Yeah. I think he's willing. We want to know what's inside of you. That will make it easier for us to retrieve it.
It,
Do you know anything?
yes, I know that it is me and mine. Can't take it. It's not. Can't.
I'm gonna draw a human perception on him. Or could I roll a cyber tech? Because I feel like something is interfering with what he's saying.
You could roll a human perception.
Okay, cool. Tim's Tim's got the gun to his back.
Yeah.
I mean, Tim just kind of gives him a look like that sounded like a threat. Should I shoot him? But stays quiet.
Yep. Doc, he seems to truly believe that he cannot willingly give you whatever this thing is.
Is it an explosive? The Dark Brothers had a failsafe in them, and
I know. You killed my best friend.
I know the feeling. That's
David,
why.
you.
That's why I want you to live. And we can do that. Tell me the straight facts of the matter. Who did you get the cybernetics from? Who are you? And anything relating to what people would want from you.
I am Zachariah, the first priest of my order.
The order of.
It changes names. Golden Light, Golden Order, some say Gold Ring. It's anything and everything. We try to help people.
Somewhere someone is fucking laughing. That's what I try to do as well.
Then
Commend you for
why?
that.
What have I done to offend you?
Nothing. This is just a job.
If it's just a job, then I can double the pay.
Tim pulls his agent out and pulls up like a anonymous transfer service.
No.
Okay. Don't, not that.
Just pulls it up. It's just like it is an option. I'm just here to, but like, as far as Tim's concerned, it's your call because he'll get paid either way.
Fucking hell. Zachariah. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to do this. Now lay down.
You don't even know who you're working for, do you? You don't even know what they want this for, do you?
No. I don't.
You don't even care?
I've lost too much to care about it anymore.
And you don't think I have? You're a doctor. You're traveling with these people. And he glances to the snake. You cut that out of me. That is something that is mine. Are you really that? And he finally seems to snap. That broken?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna punch him across his face.
Alright, roll me brawling. This is more or less just to see how well you do. All right, yeah, you clock him. Roll me two. I believe your body would be 2d6.
2d6. I can do another attack if need be.
All right, yeah, you whack him for 4. You hit him again?
Why not?
Yeah,
Let's
you
try
hit him
that.
again. Roll me another 2d6.
You get them with a backhand this time.
7 more for 11 total points of damage. He grunts and then cries out, a lip busting, and he coughs
I
again.
am a good person. I'm doing
Then-
the right thing here.
No. Before I was at this, I was raising money for an orphanage. What were you doing before this?
Doc, do yourself a favor and call Chris. This is too much today for you.
Tim, do you know first aid?
Everyone should have 2 points in it, bare minimum. That is required at character creation. So everyone can do first aid, they're just not good at it.
Yeah.
It's a 10. It's okay.
Not bad.
Congratulations, you're a doctor now. Good luck. She didn't leave the room. I didn't want this to happen.
As you step
Shut the
past,
door.
ask if you keep anesthetic on hand. Heavy anesthetic.
There's some there, and if he starts to die, just shove that into him.
Heard.
Yep. All right. Doc, what do you do as you step out of the truck?
I'm gonna go up to Cadmail and Chris. I need 5 minutes. Tim's the doctor now for 5 minutes. He is not cooperating. We know where it is now. He just doesn't want to give it up. Yeah? Is there a problem with that?
Tim's just sitting there, calmly but loudly reloading his pistol, like right behind the dude's head.
Ziggy, you fucking asshole. This guy's so good. Oh.
Yep. You come in, Chris, and he kind of takes that moment. And when he sees you, it's just pure. Like, at Doc, it was that trying to appeal to the good person. He sees you, and he, like, clenches his fist, toes curl, like he is trying to lunge at you despite the bonds. Like, you killed my friend! Yep. As he didn't see Red, he only saw you and Doc. Yep. Yeah, I need you to roll me a perception. You make it. You get a chance to dodge this. As he goes to bite your face.
Yes, he hasn't got the snake
19.
anymore.
Okay. We're going to say that you do not get to soak any of this as he deals 3 points of damage to you. He takes like a good chunk just right at your jaw.
Tim bitch slaps him.
I will need a brawling roll from you. And this is assuming Chris lets you.
Right. bonuses for being out of his sightline?
No bonuses.
Okay.
Because he's not letting go of Chris. He is biting down.
I'm like, does he count as helpless or?
Helpless isn't really a thing in this.
Okay. Hey, worth it.
Tim, stop rolling first. Tim goes to slap him and you end up gib slapping Chris. Fucking Three Stooges over here.
Oh, they fucking out of
Alright, Chris, what are you doing to get him off you? Yeah. Roll me resist drugs and torture. Yeah, you got it.
My last 4 rolls have been what?
What the fuck, bro?
What's the
I
problem?
love that it's just this
God.
idea of Tim trying to endear himself to you guys. And you guys are just feeling pity for him every fucking time. But yeah, no, you managed to power through him biting you. Yeah.
10,000. What the shit? Sorry.
But yeah.
Oh yeah. Frankly, surprised not that she was. She even used a new scalpel blade.
Yep.
Funny
As you
fuck.
press N, are you wanting to get any information from him or just get him to back down? Oh yeah, he's naked. From what you can tell immediately, he has interface ports on his arms, legs, and torso, as well as like the back of the head. But he has no other board bits other than that obvious thing, his eyes and his ears, from what you can tell.
Yeah.
Oh sure.
Alright. I'm going to roll another 1d6 for damage as he continues to hold on and he starts to try to chew. That's another 5. What? Alright, so. Alright. What are you going to start working on first, then? Lexi, you are muted.
I am so sorry about that. I was away from my device for just the wrong point in time. Probably start on the eyes.
All right. You start working on his eyes. I need you to, at that point, I need a luck roll from Chris, and I need a surgery roll from you.
God, motherfucker.
You get a +2, by the way.
I don't have surgery, though.
Then roll me Cybertech flat.
Okay. If I have like 1 point in it, but I have significantly more in Cybertech. Where is surgery? First aid.
Surgery, you get a +2. Cybertech is flat at whatever you got.
I'm sorry, where is surgery?
It's
Oh no, surgery is a
rollability skill.
No. Yeah, you can't do surgery. You can only do Cybertech.
Yeah, I'm like, surgery is a med tech.
Yep. Yeah, no. So this will be a Cybertech roll.
Basically trying to, rather than cutting out the whole device, I'm pulling it out of its ports.
Yeah, no, you're trying to
that's
save the device, not his eye.
Uninstall it, basically.
No, yeah, go for it. Roll
Yeah.
me that Cybertech.
I look over and realize, like, Doc pointed to a wall with just a bunch of half-labeled vials. I'm like, all right.
Here's speed heal, so
Flat Cybertech.
just in case.
19.
Yep. All right. Chris, there's now a hole in your roof. That 11 was you managing to pull your head away from the bite as the dart gun in his eye goes off.
Oh, that's smart. Anyway.
Yep. So he's now thrashing beneath you guys. You are no longer bit, Kai or Chris. Blood's weeping from that empty socket. Again, without surgery. Oh yeah, no, you're taking a -2 to everything now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tim's just gonna kind of, once those are removed, move like right down next to his ear. Or not quite right down. Make sure he can hear him. And just kind of quietly ask, so, where's the data stores?
Thrashing.
Can I request to do something slightly horrific? And I know there's not an exact role for it. And frankly, it's a little ballsy given my numbers. But is there a chance I would be able to, does he have an interface port?
Yeah, he has several.
Would I be able to re-interface the feed into like an onboard camera so that his only vision is him looking at himself?
I would say
Holy
no,
shit.
simply due to the fact that he is not going to let you do that without you putting him out. However, if you guys want to do more and actually get questions answered, I will require interrogation now.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, let me get his resist drugs and torture. Hey, like that's a pretty good roll, all things considered. So damn close.
This fucking guy.
It takes a good, probably another fucking hour of just working him over. With this success and with it being so close, you get one question this time, Chris. What do you want to know?
I mean, we were hired to get his chip. We know where
Well,
that is. It's
You were
buried in his-
hired to get something from inside him and do not know what.
Right, but the only notable thing is his hidden, the like excuse me, heavily guarded chip slot. Beyond that, I don't know. Like Tim had fairly little info going into this. Like I know loosely about organization and what he said they do, but he's a guy. There's a thing in him. We need it out. Frankly, this is already Tim would have just gladly popped the dude's neural stem and pulled it out of the corpse, but y'all wanted to have him alive and talking. Mm.
Yeah, he definitely. I don't want to say snarls because I reserve that for the big guys, but it's definitely just a grumble and a growl, glaring, just trying his best to yell at you as you're squeezing him and everything. But eventually, after probably another 5 minutes of just poking and prodding and pushing, he finally grits his teeth to the middle, right below the collar.
Yeah.
And just before he lets go of the comms, everyone can hear the "Damn you all to hell!" First time he swore.
Oh, I thought he was gonna fucking explode. Like, that's some Terminator shit right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, as Doc walks in, Tim's just like, hell, huh? That'd be a nice vacation if I could afford it.
Before she leaves, Cadmel, thank you. Rigging yourself to explode. That's. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that at any point. Thank you. And she's gonna come back in. Her makeup has been entirely ran. Okay. Just gonna look over the patient. How fucked is he looking?
Pretty fucked. He's actively, like, it's now dried, and it's just nasty looking. The blood congealing around the eye socket. Definitely.
Is he missing an eye?
Yes, they pulled out a cybernetic. I assume you.
I was gonna pull out both.
Oh,
I did not want him to have functioning vision.
They might be separate cybernetics.
They were both cybernetic. I assumed you stop at one. That way he could actually look Chris in the eye.
That wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Jim did not want this man to have his eyes. Just period.
Okay.
Because Tim wanted the man's eyes. Period.
In that case, then, I need to specify he was going to get a bonus to his interrogation check.
Oh, well.
I'm just a little dude. She's gonna flinch a little and put her own hand over her own cybernetic eye. Hey, Zachariah, are you conscious?
Yep. So I'm going to ask then, do we want to retcon, and I will allow the re-roll of the interrogation, or do we want... Yep. Okay.
One eye.
Would I be
Tim
able
still gets
to?
the eye.
Would I be able to, once he gives up the information, just disable that other eye? Like, it doesn't have to be pretty. I'll just break the lens in it or whatever. But
Oh yeah, no, it... Like, once you guys are done with him, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
okay,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like,
Freedom of choice.
I won't bother removing it. I'll just wreck it.
yeah. So, again, though, part of this whole thing is that fact that he sees Chris doing this. You guys talking to him
Gotcha.
has not been the thing that's made him worried. It's seeing what you're doing.
Right.
Because one thing to pay note to, he looked at Doc and engaged her. When you spoke to him, Tim, he did not see you and did not engage with you.
That's true. Man, teach their own.
Hmm.
So I guess as he gets like the good boy and the pat on the head, it's just dink and into darkness.
Okay, he is now actively thrashing. Again, no longer cooperative.
Eh,
All right. It's gonna.
apologies. Yeah.
Honorary Dr. Tim, what is going on here? She's gonna crouch down next to him. But his eyes are gone. He's
Shit's
better awake. Okay.
Yeah. Basically just goes, shit's fucked. I killed his optics. He said it was throat area below the collar. Middle section, yep.
Doc, because you have a high enough medtech roll thing, essentially right below the collarbone.
Okay. Ooh, that's me odd. Can I knock him out with medical
Yeah,
resources?
you can give
rather
that to
than...
him while he's being choked out.
Alright.
Yep. Manage to slow him. Go ahead.
Chris, thank you for your work. I don't think you'll be needed anymore.
Yeah.
Tim holds up the bougie seaweed and the bottle of wine. Yep, I'm cooked. Chuck him.
All right. I need cybertech and surgery rolls to remove this.
What do we know the DV?
Oh,
Yep.
that's right.
Again, it is
Almost.
20. Flat.
Last luck.
They take no negatives because... Yep.
God damn it.
Big money, big money.
Big money!
See, Tim, this is why you don't go first.
See?
Wait, what
Oh
do you
my
mean? I went
God.
first. Or
No,
mine,
it's...
okay, mine came in first for me, so
All right.
it was right at the same time, and that's the only reason it worked.
Yeah, so you have that moment where you're finally, like, working, getting in. You manage to cut open his esophagus and work down. With a 20 surgery, you're able to have the choice, Doc, as you pull out what is essentially, from what you can tell, a regular chip, regular biochip. Do you close him back up properly or leave him open?
No, you need to close him back up.
I'd say keep looking.
So you've done enough.
We've tried. Can I do immediate, like, just survey of him? I will shut him, but is there anything else within his throat?
No.
Nothing. I'm going to close him up. Tim, I'm going to entrust you with this chip. You happen to be a net runner by chance?
Oh, not in a long time.
Well, Jerry is. We'll probably go and see him soon. Keep an eye on that chip. If that thing breaks, I think I might just shoot someone.
Yep. Put it in a slot and tuck it inside my jacket. Sorry, not in a slot, in like a little holder. It's, oh my god. You'd expect a proper case, but it is quite literally one of those old transparent plastic DS game cases.
Oh, I was going to think the exact
Like
same
it's
thing.
literally that exact thing. It's like it's got like a Nintendogs branding on it, special edition.
And were you planning on keeping that eye and the cyber snake?
That's up to you. Frankly, the eye I might get money for, the snake's too custom for anything. It'd take about as much as it's worth just to get the work to install it.
Okay,
He's right.
will...
He's right when he said it's a piece of him. Hey, buddy. You want to be buried with it, or just...
He's
are you
out.
okay.
He's
Just
talking-
kind of looks a little sad that there's no response. Eh.
I'll keep hold of them for now.
All right, I'll say
radio...
I'll hold on to the eye and let you hold on to the snake.
That's fine. Radio back to the team. We think we have it. Tim has the chip. He is unconscious. No, Tim, the priest, sorry.
Yeah.
I recommend we go to Jerry and see if he can have a look at it. Chipware is beyond my knowledge.
Yes.
You should just deliver the body.
I mean, not if we're trying to keep him secret.
We were just supposed to deliver him, and then we're keeping the chip just to have their hand on him. As we say, hey, you wanted you wanted the guy, but we have what you wanted in the first.
I gotta. You did offer me a lot of money to let him go.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, just wanted to make sure that we were clear. I wouldn't be able to stash him at my place. Fair enough.
Right? Anything tucked into like pockets or stashed on the jacket, on his clothing?
Say that again.
Anything tucked away or stashed in his clothing?
No, to be perfectly honest.
So he just other than that, he really didn't have gear on him.
Nope.
Yeah, fair enough.
He is a priest. He wants for naught.
He wants for naught.
I feel like this chip is not going to be the thing they were looking for, and it's literally just like his Bible that's just installed in him.
His Bible. That'd be funny. I would mind patching him back up. I don't know where we want to stash him. But I think it's in all our best interest if he's alive. What is his condition? I did patch him.
His condition at this point, I'm going to say, is just above half. All things considered.
Cool.
AJ should just.
Good people? I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, we could try and dupe the chip, and then just run and fuck. It's like, do we deliver him? Do we let him go? As we said,
Mujang delivers, and then we just keep the chip. Simple as.
Unless the chip is what they're looking for, now we've screwed over our employer by taking the one thing they were looking for from him.
Exactly, and now they have to negotiate to get it what they wanted in the first place. We agreed that we just give them the body. We never said we would give them what they wanted.
Well, they asked for something inside of them.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have anything here that I would need to like check the chip, right?
No.
Yeah.
We need to go to Jerry.
Well, we haven't checked in with our boss, right? Or employer, rather. We haven't checked in with our employer, so as far as they know, job's still out. We got at least a little bit of time frame. Word will get out eventually, but we might have a day.
All right. With that, then, we're going to take a small break. We will say that either Red is able to hitch a ride or call one of you to get a ride back to Jerry's. But we are going to take a small break. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to ask. I'm walking through the desert, guys. I mean, seriously.
You're not even on a horse with no name.
Yeah, I was going to say the same fucking thing.
Yep. All right. I will be back. We will reconvene in like 4 minutes or so. 4 or 5.
Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, that 23, that was a 10, immediately followed by a 1.
What? Oh my god, bro. Are you a good person? I was donating it to an orphanage before I came here.
Fuck that guy. He was not doing that shit. He was just trying to manipulate. Do not believe him for a second. He is no saint.
Dog fucking believes.
Pretty much.
Valid. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. I'm still not 100% on how to play Tim. I haven't been following all of the stuff I rolled up for his background, But his background is the pinnacle of, like, the edgelord. I know and trust nobody. I have no friends. I am alone in this world. But that's it. There's the problem that every one of those characters have, which is why the fuck are they in this party then? But for him, it's like, wow, these guys are like marginally better than the rest of humanity. That's a lot, really. Like I won't give y'all everything because there's his life path stuff, which y'all will find out about eventually. But like, what do you value most? Friendship. Feel wipe them all out. Wipe them all out and let the cockroaches take over. Awesome. Most valued person. Nobody. So it's like, what? Desperately. Yeah, it's like he desperately values friendship, but also believes that humanity is like basically beyond it.
The same problem Red deals with and try to talk about. Oh, where you have a friend in Red.
Yeah. It is. Surprised I've not had to shoot Chris. Ooh, not. I've tried to shoot him, but I haven't landed it yet. And the cat is not out of the bag. It's not out of the bag.
Yeah. Right.
At least Cadmail gets me. Cadmail's a cool guy.
Yeah. Tim 100% has got some Bob Dylan on the way home. Like it's just the vibe.
That's how you finish the session.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, man, I've been playing this guy a lot these days. Probably says something.
It's it's the Watchmen intro. That's what it's like.
Yeah, exactly.
Here they go.
Well, you better start swimming. I'll sink like a stone.
Oh.
'Cause the times they are a changing. That was Tenor. Wow, his name
Are
just disappeared in my
we
head. Oh well.
are you thinking of splitting up then next?
No.
With the body and the chip, or we sticking together?
It's. I mean, is
Also,
the
why I've been
body?
suggesting.
I mean, the body's somewhat secure in the truck, right? Or not the body, but the dude. So we could just park the truck in the vicinity of where we're going, but not like necessarily right up next to it, and then just leave someone in the truck with comms contact.
All right, I am back.
That is a.
Because like
It is.
we can do a light. We don't have to send the chip and the body in the opposite directions. We just have to keep space between them.
I see what you're saying. I reckon that's probably the best because if someone's getting jumped, we'll be right there.
Yeah.
Still suggest we just give him the body and just be done with it, and then we just keep it, so we can just say "fuck you." You want it? You want it? No, negotiate.
I feel like given given who we're working for, they're gonna go, oh, okay, yeah, negotiation, cool. Here's some 50 caliber negotiation for you.
I
Hope it goes
feel
through
like we're
your
gonna
head.
have a patriarch conversation again. This is a deduction. That's a deduction. You're stupid. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
We could have solved so much
Perfect.
shit if we succeeded in that ship battle. We got so close. All right. Anyways, are all of you heading to Jerry's?
I'm gonna call Mr. Jibber.
Okay. You call. He answers and just, yeah? Hey,
Jerry, you
sorry, just got
home?
my stuff up running. Yeah, I'm home. What's up?
Just you?
Yeah. Corey and Carl haven't come back. Have you heard from them at all?
Nope, and don't really care. We are coming to your house.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Yes,
all right. Yeah, I'll leave the door unlocked.
there's gonna be a lot of us. There's gonna be like 8. There's how many cards? Sam, how many cards we got? Just expect a lot of company. Alright, we'll be there.
Since the topic of Cadmiel taking the priest has come into being, he will be making sure to avoid any like sight lines with the priest location. Awesome.
I think we should hang on to it a bit
Oh
longer.
no, it's more like if it ends up being him taking it, he does not want to be known as having associated with you guys when he does that. If possible.
Yeah.
Has never really been close enough to the guy. There has been a sandstorm. There's guys.
Yeah, no, taking him to Corpo Land would just put all of the heat onto your head.
That is true. That is true.
All right.
Like if you guys want him to do that, it is going to be staging shooting up a place and
Okay, Jerry, get your tripware ready. We got some pretty heavy stuff coming.
Okay. And with that, the phone line goes dead, and those of you who are going to Jerry's can arrive as
Good God.
he greets you at the door.
If I were Jerry, I would be shitting my pants. Like, hey, we got some heavy stuff coming towards you, having only just rescued you from heavy shit which almost killed you.
Yeah,
He knew he didn't really care. He really didn't care at that point.
Suddenly, you guys get a call.
With that, guys arrive. Jerry opens the door.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and detour to pick up Red, by the way, since I'm alone in my truck.
Finally,
Sorry, Red. Sorry,
Red
Red.
sees the like 5 missed calls over the last 4 hours we've been doing this.
by the time you get to me, I'm just sweating. Like,
And it's just like, my bad. I forgot to turn off
So, real quick,
airplane
I just
mode.
want to specify. You see where this red line starts right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're just walking to right here.
Ah.
Like, you've been home, buddy.
Oh yeah. He's chilling, bro. He's chilling.
Like, you managed to actually get a shower and shit. You're actually probably the most comfortable.
damn.
Yeah. It would have taken you longer if all the cars were there, but they're still out and about.
I thought the Avocado camp was a lot farther.
Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So I'm back home, actually.
Get picked up. Everyone meets over at Jerry's. Who's going? Door opens, and Jerry looks to each of you and goes, "Okay, so you're all covered in blood again, except you, Red. Hey, did you actually take the day off? Good for you."
No, I had to do a much harder job.
I need to roll something for him real quick. He fails. Oh, you took a shower.
I had to do a much harder job.
And how did that go?
Well, understandably, they were very insanely pissed, threatened to cut off my fingers and toes, and said that if you wanted to do it, you had to go in person. You got to ask them to go to the thing yourself. because that's the least in his words, that was the least he deserved from you.
I'll serve my head up on a platter for him. That seems fine.
Well, yeah, I
Alright,
took all
where's-
the heat. You should be fine.
I should be what?
I took all the heat. You should be fine.
Okay, good. Where's the chipware, Jerry? We haven't. Where's the chipware?
Yep. Tim pulls out the chip.
Jerry eyes it for a moment.
Sorry for the case. It's what I had.
Yep, takes it, kind of moves it this way and that, and all right. Are you needing this figured out like quickly or?
Quickly, please.
Okay.
Don't break it. Please don't break
Or
it.
yourself. Again.
Right. See what happens with that. Jerry moves back upstairs. Do any of you follow?
Tim follows, but mostly just to use their shower.
Okay, yeah, you can use Jerry's shower. He does not mind.
It's probably a nice ass shower too. Like
Oh yeah, no, it's
like waterfall, the jets on the side.
It's actually one of the few bath and shower combinations in Night City.
Oh wow!
Holy shit!
It does have hot water, hot clean water. Like it again, he lives in Pacifica, so shit's nice. As you,
I wanna.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wanted to grab a bottle of tequila or gin or whatever, and I just want to pour one out for him.
So
you know who.
Yeah, no, it's more in the case of the fact that as you go to raid Jerry's fridge or pantry for booze, roll me a luck.
Yeah.
Do you have any luck left?
I have 3 luck.
All right, 1d10 plus 3.
8 plus 3.
8 plus 3. You make it at least a little bit, buddy. You don't find any tequila. Don't find whiskey. You don't find beer. You find instead box wine.
He lives in Pacifica and he has box wine.
Shit hits different when you're
This
having
is-
Velvet Kick.
I swear, this is shit you find in a housewife's home. God damn it. All right. Hey, Doc, you want to pour one out for him?
Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Pour us both some wine.
Thank you, Red.
Mm.
We are drinking the goon. We're getting into it.
Nice. All right. Cadmail, did you go with him? With the chip?
Yeah, I guess so. Seems
Alright.
away from.
Do you go up with Jerry to see what he's doing?
Sure.
All right. I will say Blondie stayed with the car.
Yeah.
And is actively complaining about how much dust is going to be a pain to get off this fucking thing. But with you up there, you see Jerry working in his still kind of banged up room from when everything went sideways last time he messed with a chip. You see a couple more surge protectors.
Smart.
Yep. And he moves over to the little freezer case, opens it up, mist, steam spills out, and he slots the chip in, closes it, moves back over to his chair, doesn't plug in immediately, and instead starts messing with the controls. Turns things on. Screen flickers. Cadmail, it flipped for just a moment something. I need you, your choice. Were you able to see it quick enough with perception, or can you like concentrate and recall what that just said?
Okay, let's see which. Concentration.
Okay.
Definitely going with that one.
I'm going to whisper this to you.
Yes.
Did you get it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. That flicks on. Jerry kind of blinks for a moment, hits a couple buttons. Nothing happens. Gets up, goes over to his machine again, and opens it up, slots it back in, tries it, goes through the whole rigmarole, doesn't work, pulls it back out, blows on it, blows in the thing, puts it back in, still doesn't work. He looks at you.
Hey,
Wait.
Don't quite know what this means, but showed up a GP.Z.010. Does that means anything to you?
It could. It might be the program it's running. Not too sure on it. Being honest, chipware is not really my thing when it's like high-tech stuff, to be honest. You saw what happened the last time.
Yeah.
They said your name's Cadmail, right?
Yes.
Where'd you... And he kind of pulls it out and he looks it over. Where'd you get this from? Because look... And he starts turning it over. Grabs a little magnifying thing from his chair and starts looking it over. Yeah, where'd you get it?
Pretty sure it was in someone's body, but
Really?
don't know where.
Okay.
Have to.
Roll me human perception.
Oh boy. Yep.
Yeah, Tim will probably meet up with Doc going up the stairs and enter at the same time
12.
and say hi.
Yep. Cadmail, before they enter, Jerry just seems to kind of like tilt his head a bit at it, but shrug. It's going to take me a minute to figure out what this is. Did not roll high enough. And as the rest come in, he puts it back in his thing and he actually turns and starts properly sitting in his chair and trying to bring it up. Oh, hey guys.
How goes things, Jerry?
It's confusing. Hey, where'd you get this?
Side of a guy's throat. It was jacked into some.
You let me hold
custom
something
hardware.
that was inside of someone without telling me. That is such a biocontaminant. Oh my god.
I disinfected it. What do you
I
think?
know.
We
I'm an
wiped it
amateur?
down.
It doesn't matter. You're supposed to tell someone. God. Yo.
You didn't tell him?
He gets up and he moves.
I-
Like he leaves the room to go wash his hands.
You had the chip. Jerry, you see what we look... I am covered in blood, Jerry. I am covered in... Where did you
He's
think it came
washing-
from?
He's washing his hands. He's like, I thought that was just from you being a good person again and keeping your friends alive. As he turns to look at you.
You can roll human perception on me.
10. Nah, that doesn't even
Oh.
beat a 13.
Face is stone cold.
Yeah. Oh, man. Anyways, yeah, it's going to take me a minute to figure this stuff out. It's something, all right.
Take all the time you need. Just be careful, please.
I try to.
Also, red metal's entered your goon bag downstairs.
Okay. All right. Sounds about right.
Doesn't even complain. Good man.
So, is there anything else I can do for you guys? Where's Chris? I saw that he was. Is Chris okay?
Yeah, Chris.
Chris is his own man. He's fine. He's not physically hurt.
Well,
And the camera flies over to the truck where.
right. But yeah. Jerry will let you guys know it's probably going to take him at least another day to get through this.
Okay.
But is there anything else anyone would like to do as the day winds down? And Chris, as you're driving, and actually a sight all of you will see as things wind down that day, the storm clears. The camera cuts to the Aldecado camp. That night, Krim's car is set on fire. His body inside, and it's burned alongside the road.
Oh, you motherfuckers. I am terribly sorry.
Yeah. I will ask Doc, would you have went back that night to go attend? Try to talk? Or would you have waited? Should have asked that first.
He would have probably called Crystal, if not be called by Crystal sometime that night.
Roll me your luck, Doc. Do you have any luck?
I got none, Mr. Zigman.
Alright, can I roll luck in their behalf?
I'm going to say no. Instead, I'm going to roll something.
I'd say she should just go. But
you're not wrong, Chris. Yep. With that roll, Doc, you get a call from Crystal's phone before that happened.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming at this point you guys went home, left Jerry. Your home is not that far from the Aldecado camp. You're being told by a deep voice on the phone where the funeral is.
I'll be there.
You show up?
On foot. Just make the note of that.
Yeah.
I would go with them.
She is going to be carrying a jacket and hat with her. A leather kind.
Alright. So, Red, you are going?
I'm going, but if need be, I will keep my respectful distance because I'm just there for Doc. And we did say we would do the whole singing thing, if possible.
I don't think we're gonna get that.
Such a shame, but I'll still go with you just to be like your escort back home. Because I do not imagine you'll be well enough to walk back safely. This is Red's genuine concern for your mental well-being, essentially.
What's the reception? We walk over there. What's the reception?
Yep. This is the man that greets you. Granted, he's big And just that moment as you start making your way, first he starts moving forward. You see someone slip out from behind him and start moving towards you, though. It's Crystal.
He's gonna stop and wait for them to come.
Yep. Crystal pushes past the big man and just hugs you, Doc.
She flinches. She wasn't expecting that response.
Yep. She hugs you, and she hugs you tight.
Crystal, I'm sorry.
Shut up. I'm going to get you a beer. And you're going to tell me what his last words were. And I swear to God, it better not be sappy. You can already tell, like, she's trying not to cry. As just that sad grin.
Thank you. Okay. Well, you know him almost better than me. There's a little bit of sap in there.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, well, either way. At first, you gotta do the whole... Can you hear? Doc.
I'm gonna look.
Big man
Yes.
has his arms crossed. Your city boy told us the whole
Always a
shtick
few.
with it.
And it's not far.
With
Yes.
what he said, I gotta ask you. Do you know this Duke he talked about?
He's gonna look
So-
to him. Look to Red. Yes, I do know a Duke.
Right. I'm going to play nice with you. Because Krim was getting ready to ask what it would take to bring you into the fold. So, again, I'm going to be nice with you. What was the job?
We had to retrieve something from the priest. And I'm not trying to be vague here. They gave us vague specifics. There was something inside of him that they wanted.
And you managed to cut it out.
Not talking to you. Now, Doc. I saw his body. I know you tried. I appreciate that. But some things you have to let happen. I didn't want him to get involved with, and he kind of takes that moment to look you up and down with you. But he did. So, I'm going to, if you ask, to attend. But you are going to make sure that he lifts a hand and points to Red, gets a message to the Duke. And if he doesn't, I want you to bring me his middle fingers
Look for red.
This is how I survived.
I can do that.
Good. How many of you were there with it?
When it happened?
How many of you were on the job?
We had some tag-alongs, but
Was Krim on the job?
I didn't want him to be there. I told him to go away and he didn't listen. He was not on the job.
Damn boy. Is there anything
Sorry.
you want to say or tell me, other than you're sorry?
He's gonna hold out the cowboy hat and real leather jacket. I wanted to be a part of this so much. Things were starting to feel right again. I don't know if I'm welcome here. I got this to fit in with him. And I feel it would be best if it was with his people. He's gonna hand it over to him.
He doesn't take it, but instead, again, does that where he looks you up and down. Are you still wanting a place to fit in?
More than anything.
Then you'd be damn sure when I call for you, you show up. Got it?
I got it.
Have fun at the funeral. And he turns, walks away.
He's gonna put on the hat. He's still holding to the jacket. Reg, you please tell the Duke that all this bullshit. I did mean what I said. I'll reattach the fingers afterwards.
The fuck? I mean, seriously, I try to do a good thing, and this is what happens. I get threatened with getting my fingers cut off.
Red, I tried to do a good thing and my boyfriend is dead. The feeling is mutual.
Yep.
Oh, for
At that,
God's
Crystal
sake.
will pull Doc away. Funeral happens with the car left on the side of the road. The middle between your apartment and the avocado camp. So that every time you come back, Doc, you'll have to walk by his grave.
Oh, fuck you, bro. Oh. Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
At least you can still come here. I'm the one that has to be fucking ostracized and fucking stared at like a death stare every time.
Yep. With that, then the clear skies show. Dust storm finally ending with the setting sun. Everything, for the most part, winds down for each person. Chris, I would like you to make me a perception or human perception.
Also, I meant to add earlier, but if possible, Tim would want to stay with Chris to make sure there's at least 2 people on the priest. Yeah.
Alright, so once you're done at Jerry's, Tim?
Yeah, probably park my car and ride along.
Alright.
Cadmiel's gonna spend the night protecting Jerry's. This place has already been compromised before.
Got that shit on lockdown.
Yeah. Cool. But yeah, so Kai, Chris, I need a perception or human perception. Cadmail. Yeah, Cadmail, I need the same thing from you. One or the other. Human or normal perception.
Oh, okay.
I guess also from Tim, perception or human perception.
Oh, man.
Because you're staying with. Fucking hell, Tim.
What the fuck, bro?
Tim just fell asleep fully. Like I'm not trying to. I have rolled 7 1s this game.
Just
Yeah. It's just today. This has not been a theme, and I am not happy about it. And I swear to God, if it becomes one,
Welcome to my hell.
turns out
All
the
right.
seaweed.
Welcome.
Turns out the seaweed wasn't edible, and Tim is just passed out in the front seat.
Yeah. It was actually like left over from 50 years ago, stuck in like the
Oh God!
fold down coaster. Yeah.
So he's seeing colors, but it's none of the colors he wants to see.
Yep. All right. So starting with Tim. Tim, whether or not you're awake, it's hard to tell because you ain't paying attention to even in your dreams. You're having a dream at this moment that you are supposed to be like the best tech ever in taking things apart. You're like getting ready to do that, but you're busy just talking to a fucking wrench. Like,
Yeah.
so
I'll vote
that's
her,
you.
right?
Cadmail, on the other hand, with an 11, Jerry's staying up most of the night working on this. It's hard to really get him to engage with you at this point, where he's just kind of zoned in on this. And when you offer like talk, if you do at all, he just kind of waves you away. If you want, you can roll it for Blonde. I'm assuming she would actually like come in at this point if we're staying here.
Yeah. Sure, let's see. What is she good at? Is she any better than me? She is not.
Good roll, but
Oh, whoops. That was her roll. I rolled it under the wrong name.
Okay, well, she rolled that. Now roll yours. Hey!
I
So
personally have a 1 point higher perception. I thought her human perception was a little high.
All right, so the 13 is you, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, making sure. With 8, so yeah, human perception. Blonde is it's another human being. She don't give a shit. It's not you at this point. It's not so much that she cares about you, but her paycheck comes in if you're alive. So,
That's what I expect.
Yeah. With a 13 from you, though, very much the same from what you can gather from her, but he manages to get that to stay up a bit longer. That GP.Z.010. And it opens up a little further. You manage to catch it at one point when you're just peeking in on it. I'm going to whisper it to you.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I'm whispering it to you. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Like, where you cut out, I didn't quite hear the last bit you had said.
Whisper to Had. Yep, I spelled your name right.
All right,
Spanish.
I will piece this together eventually.
Yep. If you could roll me a local expert. Actually, what if you local expert or something else? Let me double check. Actually, no. Conversation. At a -2.
Shit. I assume persuasion isn't on the table here.
No, because this is normally I would do a concentration for this, but this is something you would have picked up in concentration as time has went on. That and it's a skill that doesn't see a lot of light, so.
Oh wait. Sorry, did you say concentration or conversation?
Conversation. What we're doing now.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna throw in 3 points of luck and hope that amounts to something.
Okay. That's including the positives and negatives?
Oh shit, right. It was a -2?
Yeah.
Okay, so that should be 2 lower.
Okay. I will give you this then. You don't get the whole thing. You get a piece. Rumors around the watering hole at the Corpo office have been going on for a minute or two at your work, at the Corpo land, essentially. Of rumors and hearsay of things being inside biochips. Not so much like you would fear of black ice. Something else. But that's it. Biochips are weird.
Yeah.
People who mess with them are weird.
Hmm.
But, hey, it is what it is.
Gold PZ.
All right. With that, then, we're going to go back up to Kujang Chris, the one who's paying the most attention out of everybody. You have a beautiful, beautiful moment as everything is going on. You finally come to a stop and go to relax. And I need to point something out and ask you real quick. What? What do you think I'm about to do? Okay, cool. Where are you staying the night? Cool. Then yes. You're
You got a
Yeah.
house spot?
No, you're still here. Who the hell's who? Oh, that was the man that they saw. That is Papa Aldecado for the purposes of this. Yeah. So give me just a quick moment here, pulling things up. No, no. You think I am that well prepared for this? Oh, I love it. Either way. Just a second. A wrench? Yeah. What's your thought? Yeah, no, I would honestly say you would not do that with Tim, at the very least, in the car. But yeah, so you get in contact with the person that you would have been told to? Yeah. Yep. They will nod, and at this quick little payment and the acknowledgement of the owage and the debt, they will just want to clarify real quick. As you hear, are you doing this face to face or just calling? Yes, in that case, it is someone with a rather, I don't want to say upstanding, but definitely a nicer look than most of the people you've been dealing with. They just say, oh, yes, I do believe so. Just to clarify real quick, Mr. Chris, is our mutual friend of the large variety? Delightful. Happy to hear it. In that case, then, I know that we can trust you, for we know where to find you. We will take the down payment, happily. Is there anything else I can do for you, Mr. Chris? A shame, sir. Now, if I may be so bold as to say that our proper way to address this with you, what's the thing when you both know someone? Mutual. Our mutual employer would like to get an update. I assure you, most of us are in the loop regarding your work, sir. Roll me luck. If you're not wanting to, well,
I would say
yeah.
Tim would say no and would have just been like, the reason Tim is in your truck is to keep an eye on the priest. So the more we have to move the priest, the more likely he is to be seen.
If you stay in the truck, you're going to take a -2 to everything you do. Sleeping in vehicles is very uncomfortable.
Fair.
I'm thinking about it. You can either roll luck and leave it up to fate, or you can roll stealth.
I can do, but if you're moving him, I'll move with you. Yeah, no, that's what he says. It was a bad perception check, but Tim is otherwise still coherent.
If Tim helps you, you will not take a penalty, but I will need a stealth check from him as well.
Just so you know, my stealth is bad.
Yeah, so
Do you want me to roll a d10 just to see how the dice are feeling? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your call, let's move him.
what the fuck, bro?
I am humbly requesting a blessing from the Dice Lord? Because I feel I've been done an injustice.
Oh my
I am currently creating a document with screenshots of every single one I have rolled today.
It's 5, 6.
Now I got to add to it. I'm
Another 5. Another 6. 8.
god. Okay, so I'm
It was so. What's the question? I need the fucking reroll. What's the question?
I'm not giving you the reroll. I was going. So what I planned on was when you rolled your nat 1, because I assumed you would. I was going to minus the total from Chris's roll.
Okay, that's still a 19. Oh god, that's only a 17.
The target was 16.
Thank fuck.
Like you made it, but just like, oh my god. I it makes me a little upset that now I can point at Lex and go, hey, I need a penalty, roll me a die. Oh god. Yeah, no, you're good. You get going. Part of the reason why he's hidden though is because a security guard comes by, flashes a light, and goes, "Hi, who's there?" Tim just full fucking freezes and drops a wrench that has googly eyes, and the guy laughs and lets you walk. You lose your wrench, but
Oh no, that's why it was a crit fail. It was the 10mm.
but yeah.
Technically, it's the socket, but there's a running joke among mechanics that the 10mm socket, which is generally the one you use the most, is never where it's supposed to be and will disappear the moment you use it.
Yep.
Like it'll just be like, hey, I just bought like a new 5-pack of 10mm, and by the end of the night, you might have one, if you're lucky.
Yep. With that, you manage to get the priest hidden away back up in the room. Thankfully, at this point, due to Doc's ministrations, he's not actively bleeding. So, got that.
You'd hope so.
Sadly, this is where the scary part comes in. Chris, he's been medically treated. You haven't. Would you like to try first aid? And I will allow Tim to assist. Tim, if you say you assist, I will give him a +2. You do not need to roll.
Quick question, what's your score? Okay. So mine is 10.
Okay, cool. Chris, you can assist him and give him a +2 to treat you. I am going to be nice. Alexi, for the love of fuck. Tim! Oh my god. Yep. You will,
15.
assuming you take the time, you will heal Chris. At the very least, you are not actively going to get an infection. You are fine. Yep. It works out. As time moves forward in the night, Red, Doc, eventually you are told to go home. Doc, I need a resist drugs and torture from you.
I was going straight to it.
Could I give them an assist or something?
Not
Because
with
I'm
this,
there,
because
like,
it's
up in
the body.
frame?
Because,
Oh.
actually, shit, I roll one. And that crystal's fine. Hey, you're both fine. You don't. You are drunk, but you're not like piss drunk. So got that going for you, Doc. Red, you are actively prohibited from drinking.
Fuck all y'all. I stay sober. I stay sober.
Yep.
Fuck all y'all.
You guys get back home, manage to crawl into your beds. The next morning comes.
Why the fuck am I demonized for doing a good thing? It's just one of the things I'm complaining about.
Yep. All right. I
By the way,
have-
Kai, my luck is partially your fault. You gave me all of your crit rolls for the night, and you didn't fucking specify.
You d-
5. Okay. Yeah, with that then. Next morning comes around, things are going good. Tim, your phone rings.
Pick it up.
It's Jerry. Hey, Tim, quick question. How important is this chip?
There is a deep, sharp inhale and a slow exhale. Yes?
Okay, cool.
Is it...
Hmm?
Did you burn it?
No.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Found what's on it?
I know what's on it.
Are we gonna get to know what's on it?
Do you need to know what's on it?
Do we want to know what's on it?
this fucking guy.
No, I think you should be fine.
Okay, I'm with Chris. I'll send out a message and head over.
Oh, okay.
If that's okay.
Yep.
It's time sensitive.
Right. Okay.
Appreciate you. By the way, do you like McCallender Sauvignon?
No.
Ah, shame.
No, champagne. Not shame. And it clicks.
I was like, does he want this wine? And no, I guess not.
No. I have a table to roll for Jerry's ice cream flavor of the day.
Yes, it's very important.
You actually have one.
We're texted. So
So what
we
does
know
this
that
message say?
yeah. What's the message? What's the specific?
It just says, Jerry cracked it, called me first, and like 4 dots, and then rendezvous when question mark with a space between the last word and the question mark.
Okay.
I'm trying to get him to text as much like a 45-year-old man as possible.
No, I see that.
You're 45 in this game?
I think he's only like
Older.
41, but yeah.
Anyway.
Well,
Chris, you...
some
I'm
age.
sorry. Yeah, sorry, Doc, you doing better?
She looks better.
Alright, let's go. Chris, we need a ride, as usual.
He's asleep. You hear him snoring.
I think Tim's
I
stayed
thought-
with you in your studio, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought there was snoring coming through like something. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, we were home.
Tim would. Yeah.
No, okay. My bad. My bad.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Okay. Sam, since you called us, you want to pick us up? Carpool.
That would not have been a call. That would have been a text into the group chat.
Okay, I'll text it.
And I would have called Chris and told him to pick us up then.
Okay.
It's just, please, someone do the thinking. I don't want to think right now.
What's Chris's ringtone? It's literally just a double kick and bass, just on for infinity.
No.
Red doesn't know. Yeah.
Oh god damn you.
Yep.
Tim's phone is on vibrate whenever he's not sleeping, and when he's sleeping, it's the Nokia ringtone.
Yep. All right. As all of you start getting together, and Cadmail finds out that Jerry's just kind of having that moment as he's dressed in a cat onesie this time, like a normal house cat.
Lovely.
We're kind of looking at you, Cadmail, because you came in wearing your cat outfit.
Yes.
Just kind of looking at you. He has a cup of hot chocolate, like in a bag of mini marshmallows. You don't need the gun for hot chocolate?
So I heard you figured out what's on the chip. Tim.
Okay. You were still asleep. And you're kind of scary, and I didn't want to wake you.
What's on the chip?
It's stuff. It's like this. It's a whole bunch of numbers and things. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh.
Human perception.
Jerry is suspicious.
God damn it, Cadmail!
I can't take a betrayal from Jerry.
Oh God!
It is one of my worst stats.
Yeah, no, he is definitely. Yeah, he's definitely he is suspicious. He is sus.
That's fine. Cadmail doesn't know him. I have no trust of this
Yeah,
man.
no, it's very much that moment. Like you have a gun in hand. He's like, it's stuff. Like, I'm sorry. Like, am I supposed to tell you? Am I supposed to tell them? I don't know who I can really tell these things
What
to.
time do we pull up?
Probably in like the next 30 minutes.
Okay,
with him
cool.
not telling Cadmail shit and slowly adding just more marshmallows to his hot chocolate. Yeah.
You both cast in the heart.
But yeah, Cadmail, do you let him leave the kitchen?
No.
Okay, the rest of you come there with Jerry more or less backed into the corner of the kitchen, now just sipping his very marshmallowy hot chocolate.
Jerry, you good? Or you said more for us?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I got a lot. Get him, put away the gun.
All right, we're all here, Jerry. What's on the chip?
Yeah, put away the gun first.
Oh.
Cadmail, it's fine. We're all here. Yeah, make some good hot chocolate. You should try some.
Yep, and he will slowly just kind of inch away
This man
from
has
you.
already lost one bit of hardware. I know you guys seem to believe it was just an honest mistake or something, but I'm not risking this.
Yes. How bad on that one?
Yep. Seeing Chris fucked up, he just wide-eyed. Doc, oh my god! Is Chris okay?
Yeah. She's not not going to really look at him. Yeah, he's okay.
It's something new. Let me put it. Okay. Yeah, it's just that moment of kind of like still side-eyeing Cadmail. Again, his hands have not left the mug. He's making a point so you can see his hands.
I'm gonna sit down and motion for him to sit down with me. Gary, let's just talk this through. I'm sure it's nothing too crazy.
Right. Okay. And he'll move and sit down away from Cadmail. And just out of curiosity, who did you get that from?
A priest.
Okay, that does not narrow it down.
More people that have to die, the less likely they're going to come after us.
What do you have me doing?
Yeah. Tim looks over to you and just goes, "Who hurt you?"
The funny thing is, I hurt
Gary,
myself and I'm still hurting others.
we got it from someone on a job.
Okay. See,
I'm just honest.
Okay, then that changes things. Were you asking me to do this as a favor or as friends? Or as a job?
Gary, it took a lot for us to get this. I just want to know it for my own closure.
Yeah.
Give me a
Tim did
moment.
good. Tim
I'll
did
do
great.
Yeah, right.
I've been really honest since the get-go.
All right. Anyone else trying to read him?
No, Doc ain't trying.
All right. Cadmail, I will say
Hang
if
on,
you try,
hang on.
you're going to take a -2 just because you keep failing on this poor bastard. Okay. The three of you have rolled for Jerry. All know that he is, like, at the mention that this is from a job, this is very much the, like, okay, this is for a job. You all have seen this moment where someone knows that they have you by the balls. Jerry, though, once you know him, you can read him like a book. As it's not him trying to screw you, it's him trying to cover his own ass with what he knows. He is genuinely worried.
Mm.
And he's just like,
That
if it's a
bad, huh?
job, I need assurances. Money.
Have we not saved your life on numerous occasions and continue planning on doing so?
And I let you eat
I
my
mean,
ice
you're
cream. I get you presents. You guys can crash here
Yeah,
whenever
the
you
point.
want. You guys have, each of you have keys to my house.
Listen,
I don't have a key here.
if we're talking about this as a job, then it's a job, and it's absolutely fair for him to cover his ass. You put a lot on him, giving him completely unknown tech.
That's right. Or what do you want
We've
to
also
know?
saved his life on numerous occasions.
And we'll save it again, he might save ours. But for right
What, you
now,
don't want us to mention him? That seems fine.
we'll make sure you pay out.
Okay.
Honestly, I just go with the whole that you're our life friend and we're going to protect you from this point forward and continue to do so. I mean,
It's a wonder you have any friends left alive, that is, with that kind of mentality, man. Christ.
what? I still have, well,
He's going to therapy next. Don't worry.
I mean, we're all gonna die in a hole, but why the fuck are you the one to push him in there?
He hates everyone, especially people who like him. The sooner you hate him, the more he'll like you. Put a gun to his head, he might kiss you.
Fuck you, Jerry.
Anyways, fine. The last thing I'm going to ask is this. Do I need to be worried about whoever gave you this job? Chris, I do. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, fine. Fine.
Can we at least tell him who that is?
I
Kind of
mean,
look
he
around
needs to
the
cover
table.
his ass.
Don't tell me.
Okay.
Dale?
The less he knows, the safer he's gonna be. So if he can just
Exactly.
give us the info, he can go back to forgetting he exists.
Well, that's a bit mean. Then again, you are the one with the gun. Okay. What do you guys know about Arasaka?
Can I
Oh,
get a
don't even
human
get me
perception
started.
on anyone that would glance at Tim?
I don't think anyone would glance at you. They don't know you.
I mean, frankly, yeah, that's fair. Oh well.
Don't even get me started on our fucking
Tim
fucker.
chokes, like tries to cover it with a cough, but like he was going for a sip of water and chokes.
Ooh, can I do a human perception on Tim?
Yes, now you can do a human perception. They have a reason to look at you.
Yeah.
He did make a mention of it.
Yeah.
He did make mention. Suspect.
Alright.
Sure, let's see what Cadmiel thinks. Oh, did he fail again?
You are a horrible detective when it comes to people. You're great at seeing things, but you don't see
He's an
people
evidence
as any more
guy.
than windows.
Just play on like a bugged copy of LA Noire where none of the expressions are correct.
Alright, we got a
I
17 and
only
a
have
16.
3 empathies.
Fair enough.
Yep, we got a 17 and a 16 on you, buddy. What do you want to give him?
It is like shock and then a brief moment of thought and then pretty much immediate fear. Like his eyes widen, pupils dilate a little bit, and he's trying to keep his shit together, but that shit is not very together. It's like trying to move manure out of an apple sack. It's the shit's just coming out.
It seems more than one of us knows about Arasaka. I know it because it's freaking Johnny's Holy Land.
Oh, so you know
yeah,
the bullshit thing of it. Okay.
I mean, that story does get their the gist broadly.
It's a megacorp. It's a big one. That's all I know.
Possibly the biggest, also probably the deadliest, the most strict,
Also where Johnny dropped his nuke.
the most soulless. Every inch of the tower that's left is propped up on bodies, and every inch below it.
So, seeing you guys kind of talk for that moment, Jerry will clear his throat and go, it's not really marked, not in a way that any of you would see. Maybe Doc with her eye, but It is Arasaka Tech.
Oh joy. What can I do? The soulless megacorp. What does this little chip do?
It itself doesn't really do anything. None of you have like a chipware, right?
No, it's been on the
That's why we
list.
came to
Oh
you.
yeah.
Okay,
That's why we
good.
came to you.
I'm
If
working on
you
it.
see anything that looks like that chip, Tim, you've seen it. Don't put it in.
Mm,
Okay.
interesting.
So I assume it's not just ice, because he was walking and talking.
There is ice on it,
Oh,
but
there is
not
ice.
not like what happened to me. It's more in the fact that it fights you, but once you open it, it doesn't stay closed till you pull it out and it closes up again. It's weird.
Hmm. Okay, I take the chip.
Did
He's
you
not handing it to you guys yet.
jacked into it?
I run things through proxies. I managed to actually look up the file work on it.
Heh.
It's like it moves. Not the chip itself, but what's inside it. It's weird.
Alive?
I wouldn't say that. Like, not in a conventional sense.
But like a virus?
I guess, yeah.
Wirelessly transmittable?
Yeah,
Or
the
just
biggest
through the
thing
chip?
on it that it kept, like, I don't want to say saying, but and it clicks for you, Cadmail, as he says this, it kept repeating, I am the first, I am golden, I'm the gold priest, Zachariah. Like, who the hell's a Zachariah person?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck. That's
shit.
Oh
Shit.
lord.
Okay.
This is a personality construct.
Yeah.
All right.
I guess
No
it's
wonder.
kind of like a personality chip thing like the bozos have and stuff. But it's just really weird.
That makes sense. He was body sculpted. Okay. Alright.
Oh, now we know what it is.
All right. Well,
It's no use to any of us, though.
I don't think it'd be a use to anyone.
s-
Mm,
Like,
well,
Really?
I know normal biochips, when you get those put in, like the ones that do your personality stuff, it's almost like an addiction to some people. It's like the bozos. If you pull that out, yeah, if you did that to, and he points to Cadmail, you did that to him, he'd be fine for a bit pulling it out, but he'd want to go back. Eventually, it'd just be the case of where you pull it out and it's still there. It's bad. But this, I don't know how reusable it is.
well,
an,
we'll
an
find out.
infectious
But
personality.
thanks, Jer.
Yeah. I can hand it to you guys, but again, I need something out of this. This is heavier than even my normal work. This is Arasaka.
Yeah. We'll get you paid. Hey, Chris. Think we might want to go talk to our friend?
Personality chip that's so infectious that it kills the person that it infects.
I wouldn't
Well,
necessarily say it kills.
Oh, replaces them. Do
Yeah.
we really want to give our contact the power to be in charge of that church?
Can you guys not have this discussion here?
Yeah, give
Yeah.
us the chip. We
Uh,
go wherever.
Yeah.
Give
And
us the
he
chip and we'll head out.
gets up, and you see him pull from his mug at the bottom where he taped it. and he makes a point of walking over to Chris. And he puts it in your hand. And he closes your hand around it. To be perfectly honest, he doesn't know what it is, he points to Red. I don't trust him, he points to Cadmiel. I'm sorry, Doc, you look all out of sorts. And Tim, to be perfectly honest, I trust Chris more.
No,
And I don't want you to...
That's fair.
I know Arasaka for you. I don't want you carrying something like this.
Thanks.
Huh?
Mm.
Oh, okay. And it's that, like, he set down the mug. I'm gonna make a roll real quick. Ah! Yeah, he plays enough Elfline online. He's able to, like, pick it up and actually heft it.
Oh, yeah.
You don't know how well he'd swing it, but he's able to at least hold it properly. Okay, huh. Let's be honest, Chris. If you're working for them, chances are they'll send you. And he gives us, like, a genuinely sad smile to you, Chris. And we both know I won't walk away from that.
Righto.
Mind you, I got a message to give.
Right? All right. Once we're back, probably just meet in the truck to actually have a conversation. But Tim would just kind of pipe up and go, well, I say at least we play this pretty much by the book. Give him the body, pay raise for unforeseen complications and dog shit intel.
Yeah.
Chips are negotiating piece for that, but don't push too hard on this fucker. And Red, what do you have to tell him?
The Coddles are pissed.
Oh, okay, yeah, that checks out. Maybe
Yeah,
going after
somebody,
us?
I'll go with you, Red. Next time maybe don't mouth out about such things and talk
Oh, I'm
about
sorry.
us.
I was trying to be honest. I was trying to be honest about the fact that I was in a place with 1,000 guns pointed at me, pissed that I brought along a body and a chair and a car. I'm sorry that I had to speak out in order to stay alive.
It's your red medal.
Yes, and I still do it because it's the right thing to do.
I need a human perception from fucking everyone when he says that.
Either way, when she hears that, her head's in her fucking hands. The right thing to do.
What about Chris? Yeah, Chris, he's lying
Who
through his
won?
fucking teeth. Cadmail, that's not whatever. Doc, you, what the fuck? Tim, you're actually able to tell whether or not he means it. Red, did you mean it?
90%, I meant it.
Okay.
10%,
Tim looks
I wanted
surprised.
to.
Right. Speaking about right thing to do, from the way you guys have talked about this guy we're working for, it sounds like we shouldn't give him the chip.
No, we should not.
But we're gonna give it to him anyway because that's how we're gonna get paid.
Right. That's. I don't think he's going to offer enough money for me to care.
You're right. That's why we want to find out what it is, so we can urge them to give us more money.
We should also.
I'm saying the power we're giving him. That's.
This is the
This is
power of
giving
the
him
church.
control over a mouthpiece and a lot of connections.
I mean, we could get the mouthpiece to pay out too.
If
Because,
okay, so the Aldecados liked this person, and if they hate him, it doesn't matter. If he has a person who can give them speeches and have any sway over them.
Let's not forget the fact that this guy, this golden boy here, isn't exactly pure himself.
Oh, it's not about the golden boy being pure. It's about how he's seen. And the fact that Duke would be able to choose who the next golden boy is.
yeah, I
Maybe.
don't know about giving him the chip then.
Then the fuck are you gonna tell him?
We give him the body. We don't give him the chip.
He's gonna see. But we've cut him up and down. They're gonna know what's missing.
But we also passed. You guys also passed him up, didn't you? I mean, he looks better. It's not like
He
he's
looks
looking-
alive, but there's perfect cyber surgery will leave moderate scarring.
Hmm.
We could body sculpt him.
Yeah, sure. Give us 3 weeks and 400 new yen, 400,000 new yen.
He's gonna know. In my professional opinion, he's gonna know we did something to him,
Yeah,
and we took something. Well, we
Shit's
took at
gone
least his
south.
eyes and tongue.
and here's the thing. Shit. Yeah. Well, what was baseline fee?
I mean,
So you
we
don't
don't
know the
know
fee.
the price.
I got
I
a
say
call.
1,000. I say 1,000 each, and then double it each.
GM, roll to know at this point what a reasonable price point would be. Considering we've had
gonna shout it out in a biker bar, it was essentially to put a bounty on our heads with how high it would be.
right. I mean,
Honestly,
1,000's barely rent.
and think of it that
Right.
way. Most people aren't living in cargo containers. They're living in cube hotels where the
Yeah.
rent's 500.
That's fair.
In
Two-
terms
two
of
grand.
rolls to know the price, give me a second here. I don't know if there's one that'll help you. Let me check.
I gotta give you Streetwise.
No, not in this case.
We just like clown card all into the same vehicle. I feel like.
More or less,
I
yes.
feel like
Business? Would that fall under business?
I would
Looking-
allow business.
Accounting.
I would allow business. However, this is going to be at a -2 because you have not met the Duke.
Right. I just got a call from my fixer. So.
Could I help?
Oh wait,
him
no, I
by-
didn't even get a call. Y'all just showed up.
Yep.
That's true.
Y'all just went, "Hey, we have a job," and I was like, "Fuck."
I'm not entirely sure you're in on the cut.
Yeah,
you'll get.
I have been going off of that assumption because y'all haven't mentioned any other payment for what I've been doing.
I saw you as a Jerry situation.
That is with the -2 built in. Not great.
But if I haven't got it in. Sorry, can't help you there.
Yep. So with that 11 jobs like this, yeah, 1,000's a good price.
Okay.
Part of it is that just with the way things are and they're going, yeah, you could ask for more. But you said it best earlier. You could push it, but be careful.
Yeah, I say we 1,000 each from him. That's 5,000. Then count Jerry in on the priest. That's 6. Double it, 12. We get ask for 12 out of the priest, 5 out of the big boss.
I still say we should all earn at least 2,000 each for this one.
Oh, that's about 3,000 each, and 1,000 for Jerry.
No, I'm not going to feel any better about how much money we get.
Or 2,000
I
for
will.
Jerry, rather.
All right.
Okay. How strong is this guy? I've not met the Duke.
He
How
is
strong are
like
the
a cargo
Aldecados?
container.
Yeah, he's a behemoth.
He's a behemoth. I don't know the Duke's connections, but I sure do know the Aldecado. There's a fuck ton of them.
I'd rather deal with avocados than I deal with with him. And that's saying that I actually have dealt with them. So
Okay, so
if we think we can make a
2,000
quick getaway, we could probably just go with letting Red have his declaration of war from the Aldecados and hope that is enough of a distraction that we can figure out something else to do with this.
So you're saying we try and pull the scent off and drop the whole thing? He seems...
We
All I'm saying is
Ooh.
we can do our job and get out with our lives and a hell of a lot of money, or we can start being good people and save a hell of a lot of trouble and keep him alive. Or sorry, player-wise, I phrased that weird. Apologies. We can either keep him alive, keep all that trouble on us, fuck over the Duke, create all that trouble for us, or we can just hand it in, and it's the lesser of two evils.
You're saying this like this is a hard choice. Give it to him.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's
Right, I
I
think
don't
we
think
should
it is
just
a
give him
hard
the
choice unless you choose to start thinking about the humanity of any of this, at which point you shouldn't be in this business.
Exactly. I mean, let's face it. We're not the greatest of people. We were hired to do a job, and we do the job. Period. We try to fuck him over and get more, but we still do the job. After all, we're enterprising people. We want more out of our lives.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it have to be at the expense of the priest? We can just give him the chip. Uh, uh, okay. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. I'm all for that plan. Keep the priest alive.
I was willing
Alright.
to sacrifice the priest
I
if
was-
you wanted to just have
Yeah.
the Aldecado try and war it out with them, depending
yeah.
on their size.
Okay.
Right. I was saying get the priest to pay and then hand him over anyway. That's what I was saying.
I think at that point we'd be painting 2 targets on our backs.
Yeah, middle finger, as I say, trying to live, asshole.
I'm driving, assholes.
All right.
Okay.
With
All right,
that, I'm going to ask: Are you guys going to go to the Duke?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so at the moment.
So yeah, the final things that need to be decided here. So is if we are going to get rid of the priest, we need to get rid of him before we go to the Duke, because it is dangerous taking him to the Duke and then not giving him to the Duke.
Yes.
But it would be infinitely simpler to just give him to the Duke anyway.
I think we should keep the priest.
Yeah.
I mean, we just give it to him as close to contract as we can get to pay from him, but the priest offered double what he was paying.
He did. I think we
Okay.
should keep the priest somewhere else and do the deal.
Well, no, just get the money out of the priest and then send him on his way to the deal. I don't know if y'all are understanding quite
I get what
the
you're saying.
shittiness level that Tim's going for, but it is the maximum profit, moderate effort, but it's the least risky option. As if butchering him and ripping out who he is didn't. I feel like we've crossed that line already. If the priest is talking to people to what happened about him, the fact that we scammed him out of some money is like the least awful thing we have done to him. They have Yeah, like it's not secret. So we should cut the money and fucking run. Hmm? Deal with who? Uh,
The priest to them.
if he can do confirmation, can that not be done near instant? It does. Is there not centralized mobile banking in Cyberpunk?
I guess more like, why would he do that until he is in safe hands?
We just tell him he's going to safe hands.
They won't believe us, especially Chris.
I'm just trying to keep it running.
And you're doing
I
it.
understand that.
But
You're
there's too much
I-
risk in a ransom, selling him back to his own people. So then what we tell the Duke is, yeah. But the thing is, I don't think that does, because you look at that from their perspective and it's like, hey, we've done the job, but we have, like, what advantage does knowing what the chip is genuinely give us? Beyond, like, we know this is valuable to give you more, so give us more money. He goes, yeah, you're right, it is pretty valuable, bang. And we don't walk out of there.
Oh yeah, that was always on the table.
Like, we don't have, it's given us information, but ultimately that information has not led to power in this specific scenario, only power in how we choose to go into it. But with him directly, I don't think it gives us
out real quick. There is room for negotiation. All of you know this from your years of edge running, be it how little or how long. You are not big fish.
Yet.
Bear that in mind.
So, hear me out then. We give him over. We get expected payout. We just sell the information. I mean, no, we just put it out there what he's got. Be like, hey,
That's actually a better plan.
because if it's hot, it's undeniably hot tech. It is scorching hot. We are playing hot potato as we speak. But people are going to want in on that game. And
That's actually a good point.
If we're careful about it, it can cause him more trouble if that's what you want. Well, I mean, it wouldn't put any more heat on us than anything else we've been doing. If you want this to truly make a difference.
Let's sell the body. Let's sell them everything, and then we just start talking to everybody that wants to listen about this hot tech, and we'll get payments from each person that asks, as we're info brokers or some shit.
We can pay. No. Agree. No, we sell this to a broker and let them do their business. You do not want to be in the data industry. Nobody lasts long.
Fair. All right. Let's just ask for a little bit more because we lost somebody as a result.
Kiss, baby. Keep it simple, shitheads.
Keep it simple.
We sell it to them, and then we sell to a broker. Simple as.
Righto.
What are the connections with Skyhex? Because I do not really know him.
Yeah. Tim is going to start writing up a couple of invoices just on his normal invoice pad, with rough stuff like gas expenditure, ammo expenditure, vehicular damage.
I'm going to add.
This is what he does. So it's just a very reasonable invoice. I would say the offer invoice will be $1,300 a person for the 5 of us.
All right, so real quick, again, I need to ask this. Are you going to give him the priest?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Cool.
want to, but we gotta.
In that case, then, you guys can load up the priest. Can I get a perception or human perception on the priest?
Would medicine do anything?
Yes. If you have any ranks in paramedic, you can get a +3 to this.
Hmm.
Also, from what it would seem, well, fuck no, that's a terrible idea. Never mind, ignore me. I'm just thinking of like how to approach this, like
Yeah.
just like a more grand, because like we have the plan of what we're doing, but how we're gonna do it. My first thought, thematically, is walk in, go, here's the body, shove the body of the dude forward, and then go and here's the priest and toss the chip. But that also, while it sounds cool, fully gives away that we know what's on it.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
I'm good with that.
it's if we're selling the information, then we don't want him to know that we have it. Because at that point, we no, just the information
info
of
about
what
that.
it does. However, if we tell him that we know what it does, then we are the only place that information could have come from. As is, frankly, selling the information is like thinking about it that way might be a bad idea because we're the only people who have touched this chip.
Mm.
Then yeah, we ask for 30% over baseline. Say that as our offer, hand it forward, and then he can respond in kind, and then we get out.
So,
I think we just need to cut our losses, and like you said, risk management.
in that case, then, Chris, you're the one that was handed out contacts and information for this. Do you call Daniel to let him know the job's done? Yep. You get Daniel on the phone by the second ring he's on, going, Mr. Kujang. That doesn't sound right when I talk to you that way. Fine. All right, Chris, what's up? I heard you got a place. Who was your friend? They dropped a wrench. Groundskeeper tripped over it. Oh, interesting. Good to hear. Thank you. In that case, then, would you like us to come to you? Or would you like to meet us?
We will meet them.
Oh, this is just the Chris.
Yeah, but like.
Sure. By the way, I want you to kind of just like poke out where you want your place to be. Yeah, Daniel. So you're wanting something that's, are you wanting corpo or moderate? Okay, cool. In that case, then give me just one quick second. I got to double check what it's called. You guys will meet. Delightful.
I don't
You're
like
going to
that
meet
word.
up near the combat zone.
There it is.
Great.
You're actually going to be meeting up like around here. You're going to be going to the Paragon. Give me a second here. I have names. I'm trying to see if it gives me actual information on it. All right, maybe the book will mention this one. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna make this one up.
As usual.
Hey, don't say it like that. Goddamn. Bastard.
What? That's a compliment from me. I love it when you make shit up.
All right. With this HB 17. Awesome. Great. The Paragon. It is a bar, and I'm just going to say this without you guys needing rolls because you can pull it up on Night City IO phone the shit. That Paragon, for the purposes of this, we're going to say is not a solo bar. It's not even a chrome bar. It's actually, again, just on the edge of the combat zone and the University District. It's, for the most part, a place where those who have a harder life can come and actually relax. But by that same token, those who live an easy life can come and look at all the scary stuff and go, ooh. Not quite a poser bar, but definitely a place where it's middling the ground.
Where was this on the map?
Like right here.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, more or less, so long as you're not an idiot while you're there, ain't got no trouble.
Yeah.
You ask for a place, they tell you that's where they'll meet you. Daniel will remind you again that, do remember that while the Duke's inside, it's just going to be us and the staff.
All right. So Logan, just
Yes.
so I'm being crystal clear on that, the final total on that number, because we're not making money off of anything else doing this, is going to be a flat six, or the offer is going to be 6,500. The goal is to get a flat 6,000.
Okay, so that's
And
your
that'll
offer?
The offer
Okay.
will be 6,500. It would be awesome if we could get 6,000 because that's 1,000 for each of us and a full cut for Jay.
Yeah, so guys get going. Manage to putter along. You see people sweeping and throwing dust out their fucking windows, just trying to get the shit out of. It's everywhere, man. It's fucking everywhere. At this point, you're looking out to the ocean when you go over the bridge, and it's like, God, it used to be sewage. Now it's dirty. Like, it just got worse.
Oh no.
Get to the Paragon Bar. You see that it's boarded up on the windows, and the door looks like it's been boarded up, but it's that like faux shut down kind of thing. It's made it to look like dangerous. You can see people hanging out and partying and stuff. There are not towards your guys' area in Haywood, like over here, but on this side of it, you can see a couple police on the far end. A good number of people have been just milling about outside, like, what the heck? But for the most part, you see Daniel waiting at the door, and I will go ahead and show him for those who have not seen him.
A demon.
He sees you guys and then notices, because I'm assuming you pull up all three cars. Nah, you got Tim's, Corpo's, and yours.
Tim's, because Tim is like the hanger-on of the group, he'll be riding in the truck rather than bringing his own, just to keep the profile down.
Yep. So with that, he gives that big smile and he starts to make his way down, sees the Corpo car, and the grin gets wider as he sees the Corpo vehicle. But he turns, Kujang. Well, and as you're getting out, I see you have a friend. We're going to want you to pull around back, actually, so we can properly unload the supplies, if you're okay with that. All right, just follow me. And he just waves you around to follow him as he walks to the back. And loudly, nonchalantly, I do hope you're okay with carrying the kegs, right? Just for the benefit of everyone around.
I fucking hate this guy.
Yep.
Chris, please, when you get the chance, blow him up too.
Comes to a stop. Guys, get out. You notice that you're in an alley. While it is a bit cramped, you could easily back up, reverse, and pull out. And he's just like, don't worry, we made sure that any of the staff here are actually part of ours. May I see the man? Yep. Cadmail and Tim can either give me a cyber tech at a -2 because it's good, or you can give me a perception flat as Daniel walks around.
Do we get different information for those?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
13.
Ah.
Doc would like to be in the back with Zebediah.
Yep.
There it is.
You know what? It's
Add
still a
one
10.
more.
It's still a 10, man. Like, not bad, all things considered. You can't really figure out what he has, but you know that just from his apparent age, that he probably has something. Cadmail, you can see that at one point when he kind of stretches his neck up to look into the truck to see the body, and he smiles at Doc, you see some slight scarring on his neck from cybernetics.
Okay.
But seeing you, Doc, he gives a small nod and goes, "Ah, Doc, glad to see you again. Oh, man. Guys really had to do a number on him to bring him in. I trust you were able to handle him, though?"
There's just like, there's an active teeth-shaped wound on your face. Like, hey, I mean, we fucked up his teeth a little, but if you need dentals.
Doc is just gonna stare at fucking Daniel.
Yep. And he'll just nod and go, "Is he alive, Doc?"
Yes. All things considered, he's pretty good.
Grand. Yep.
I'm holding him.
He nods. When you guys start getting him up and moving, 1, he's blind, so he struggles to really move. 2, he doesn't speak or make any noise
And
other than like a wince.
can I do a first aid to fix his? Oh fuck.
No, it would require a cyber tech roll.
Cybertech roll. It doesn't matter where he's. I'm gonna fix his eye.
Okay.
Attempt to Cybertech roll. It's only gonna be
Daniel.
operative for like a little bit.
Yeah. Daniel watches.
You know what?
Actually getting a chance to watch you do this. Delightful.
If you don't succeed on that, I was gonna say, I would help and just jury rig the eye.
That's essentially what she's doing.
Yeah. Oh, you did well, so you fixed it properly.
No, thank
You.
Yeah, no, you get him sight and it blinks to life, and he's like, "Oh, it's true. They do give him gold eyes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Bring him in. He's not talking. Thought he would be in more pain. Interesting.
He had to remove his tongue.
Really? Open his mouth.
Oh, part of it.
Beg pardon?
He's well, he.
I'll reach over to the tray and hold out the snake.
Ah, yes. Bring that too. We're gonna need it.
Oh, goody.
Yep. Leads you guys inside, up through the back, past the kegs. Inside, getting through the doors in the kitchen. You see the staff are very, like, it's none of the people wearing the uniform for this place. It's very much people wearing just plain kitchenware clothing. You get out to the actual main dining area, and you see a man sitting on a couch that you've seen in other places as well. The Duke.
Fucking hate the Duke.
It's actually just the one couch that we see all over the place. Whenever he needs to sit somewhere, he just has it sent to where he's going.
Yep. He kind of looks over his shoulder to you guys. And, well, happy to see all of you. Jang. And he starts to get up. And as he does, you hear and you see the floor sink under his weight. There are scars from dozens, if not hundreds, of cybernetic surgeries, visibly bulked up. You can see metal straining against muscle and flesh as he comes closer, each thudding heavy step. I see you brought the present. Great. Is there a... Let me see real quick. 1, and he points to Kujang. 2, points to Doc. 3, points to Red. 4, looks at Cadmail. 5, looks at Tim. Real quick before we attend to business. Hello, I'm the Duke. Are you friends of my friend Kujang?
Tim just nods.
He looks to Cadmail.
Yes, sir. Think so.
Right. Now, great to see. Great to hear. I will say, I'm curious on some of the ways. You'll have to tell me how it went. I'm sure you had an exciting time. A shame I wasn't able to make it to see it myself. You see, from what I hear, things have been crazy around town. Apparently in the combat zone, there's a killer about. Neither. Anyways, in terms of this, bring him here. And he points and then motions for you to bring the priest to him.
I'm going to walk him over, but I'm not going to leave his side.
Yep. My good friend Zachariah. Isn't that right, Zachy? He takes one big hand and he just wraps it around his neck, uses his thumb to tilt his head up. Roll me human perception.
God almighty.
Care to try, Red?
Or what?
Human perception. Yep. Anyone who beat a 16 gets it. So Tim, Doc, and Red. There's a slight, just ever so slight furrowing of his brow as he tilts the head up. Glances to Daniel, who points to the snake, and then he looks to the rest of you. Why isn't he talking?
Fuck.
He's demoralized, his tongue was cut out. He's not in a good mood.
Also,
I will say, you did not have to cut out his tongue to get rid of the snake.
yeah, no, like he was talking to us. He was talking to us after we cut out the snake. But Tim will speak up and say, given the minimal brief, we pursued the objective best we could, and pull out the chip and just slide it across the table.
He doesn't even look at the chip. Listen to you talking like a little soldier. It's adorable. And he snaps the priest's neck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Daniel, get the chip. Daniel moves over, quiet, as the body falls. Right.
Well, since he's dead, can I start taking the robes away?
Oh, I assumed you guys just kept those.
Is
I honestly assumed
Yeah, no.
motherfuckers left him naked.
I probably put him in just like a pair of random ass medical shorts that are just like paper.
A bathrobe or something, just basic fucking I
Modesty.
assumed you kept his shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The snake gets brought over, and Daniel will take that from you, and the Duke will. Right. Now, on to payment. Quick question: were you wanting physical, or should I rather just put it in your accounts? Hard cash. Easy. Daniel, be a dear. Daniel glares. Get the briefcase. And the Duke goes back to his seat, turning away from all of you. As Daniel comes back with a solid metal briefcase, funks it down on the table, and he just starts opening it, setting out 1 wad, 2 wad, 3 wad, 4 wad, 5 wads of cash.
How much?
Hmm. Oh,
I mean 5. I would assume each of those stacks is 1,000.
no. Dear God, you think we're some
No,
sort of
sorry,
cash?
that was in character. Or that was out of character, not in.
Yeah, I would like to run with it in character because of Daniel's response. He looks offended as shit as he says, "They are 3,000. Thank you very much."
Apologies.
Yes, you think we don't care about you? You do good work. You get us what we
When
want.
so few people value us. When so few people value us, we tend to mistrust.
Right. Don't worry, we value all as a whole. And anyways, if you help them, clearly you're worth a damn. All right. So, yes, Kujang, I know that we had a different agreement, but the Duke would rather make sure there's no hard feelings between you and your compatriots. Besides, I believe it'll help with your rent situation. Oh, you'll get it. Unless you'd rather we talk now.
Tim's just gonna take the money and kind of put a hand on Doc's shoulder, like we should.
So I obviously take the money really quick.
Yeah.
So let me know when we're at the end of this, because I need to say my thing.
Yep. Cadmail, real quick, do you take your money?
Not yet, at least.
Okay.
I want to hear what Kujang's saying first.
Right.
Doc is also waiting.
All right. With that, then, just real quick, since you're wanting to do this out in the open, and you know I love teasing you so, Kujang, remind me again. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. I want the name, who they are to you, and just out of curiosity, so I can make sure I twist that knife a little deeper. After all, I know you don't like me, and I want to keep it that way. I would like you to tell me who it is I was supposed to reach out to again to learn any of this. Anything you could tell me about those three, even if you could only answer two of them. Oh, yes. Even if we part ways now, I will see that you get paid in cash. I'm not the kind to shoot a man in the back. Yeah, no, it's very. He said that specifically because you would. Yeah.
Off of Blackwell.
Yep. Blackwell.
Oh,
He
my bad.
nods and goes, "Ah, yes, Blackwell. A interesting lady, to say the least. The biggest thing that I will say in regards to her name, is that she's definitely a piece of work. Yes. What? Well, there's plenty of things you don't, but let's not get into that. Well, with the first thing, with the name, you're a step closer. Two more. Ah, see, that's the one. I just needed you to refresh my memory. To be perfectly honest, neither do I. That is genuine 100 hand on the Night City playbook. Truth. Anyways, second one. Good job. With her, a bit more. It's difficult, to be perfectly honest. It's actually easier to learn more about Blackwell than it is Fresh. I believe part of that's simply because of the efforts you yourself have gone through. It's made digging harder. No worries. We said we'd dig, so we got out shovels. And it's interesting to say the least. Again, all these different little ideas that we'll be saying. I believe the biggest thing to bear in mind is how did we say it before? Oh, yes, we'll be in touch. Again, we did digging. Part of it was reaching out to those who've been in the know longer than we have, sadly. The most I can say is the connections are tenuous, though. And he kind of drops his. He stops digging the knife into you, figuratively, for a moment, and he leans in, his voice dropping. Chris, I'm going to ask you this point blank. Are you sure you want to continue down this? It's okay to say no. If you are, okay. Right. Official. My weight. And he smiles at that, but he knows what you're meaning. Right. Okay. Fine. Let's play ball. Miranda Blackwell. Security firm. Whole bunch of different aliases for her company. Some just list her as Militech. Others are that she runs pharmaceuticals. There's even rumors she's connected to Arasaka, of all things, but she's not. She is a corp. Whether she's at the head or the bottom, it's hard to say. She's definitely high up. How high up's the bottom, who knows? After all, look at you. You're the bottom here, and you're pretty damn great. Anyways. Fine. He snaps his fingers. Let me make sure, please tell me actually, I did, thank God, I remembered too. I remember struggling with that before. He pulls up a picture of Miranda Blackwell for everyone.
I assume I have no fucking clue who she is.
Correct. And
yeah. So far out of my pay grade.
Now,
Yeah, honestly.
Now, here's the biggest thing that you're going to want to be dealing with her, is the fact that she does employ, as you've already witnessed, those with a bit more tactical skill, for the most part. It's a miracle you got away with what you did. I believe you were calling them SEAL Team 3? Oh, don't worry, we're not bugging you or anything. We're just listening in.
Bugging me.
Anyways, for Fresh, biggest thing I can tell you, that I'm able to find out, and this was at severe cost, mind you. She is alive. She is healthy. And she is in Night City. I can tell you now, she is not in Haywood, nor Pacifica, not even New Westbrook, north or south. See, I checked the places where you tend to get in easily, just to make sure you weren't sending me on a wild goose chase. But she's here. And it cost me the lives of 2 operatives to figure this out. So, Kujang, you have our attention with this little errand. We want to know what the deal with Fresh is, too. For the moment, at the very least. I would hope that once we get you Fresh or you get her yourself, that you either continue working or ride off or, heaven forbid, sail off into the sunset. No sunset. Oh, he did. Nah, he points at the priest. He did. But I would rather you not leave us in such a way. You're fun. And, at the very least, I'd like to keep your number when this is all done. Having a driver to ferry around him would be helpful. With that, he pushes the money towards you and says, come up with a title for yourself, preferably something that's good with corporate lingo. You see, he's going to be getting fitted for a tux tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after. So, no, this is Daniel gesturing to the Duke. Yeah, you've been dealing with Daniel just shit talking the Duke in his presence. But yeah, he pushes the money to you. He looks to Cadmail and Doc, pushes the money forward, closes the briefcase, and goes, "Any comments from the peanut gallery? Any questions, comments, concerns, criticisms? Problems
The
with your pay?"
Aldecados declare war on you. And I walk away.
Okay. Anyone else care to explain what he just meant by that?
Doc's gonna take the money. Go fuck yourself. She's gonna
I
leave.
mean, I try not to. That's why I hire people like you.
Cadmail also has not picked up his money.
Yeah.
God.
He looks to Cadmail then as the final, like, well, you've been quiet. I saw your vehicle, quite nice. You could have a private driver. Interesting to say the least. Do you not wish to be paid for this? Oh, are you wishing to cash in a favor later?
Well, walking in here, I heard a little thing, and I thought we might have something in common. You mentioned a killer in the kind of the war zone.
Oh, the combat zone. Yes, there's a. I mean, let's be honest, there's several killers, you and me included. But either way,
He'll
in
pull
terms
out
of.
the old phone that he had picked up, or the old agent. And
I need a
put it
human
on the
perception
table.
from Chris and Cadmail, since everyone else has walked away.
Yeah, I said my
I
piece,
mean,
I'm done.
Tim's keeping an eye on things and watching people go.
Yeah, you're out by the door though, so.
Yeah. Far enough that I can't really see the phone.
11. Yeah, he raises an eyebrow. So you want to know about that? It is a phone. I believe this is an older model, I believe 2035. Why?
Well, you see, when it rang,
It made noise.
you know,
You see why
it
we
also
don't
brought
like
with it a man in a black coat who left burning footprints.
Right.
And no body when I dropped him.
No. You actually managed to not only hit, but incapacitate. Wow. I'm sorry, what'd you say your name was?
Cadmail.
Cadmail what? Or is that your Edge Runner name? What's your real name?
My Edge Runner name. No, that's just my Edge Runner name now.
Yeah,
He's
did you
asking
give-
for my real name.
Yeah, are you going to give him your real name?
No.
Okay, he probably waits for like a solid 10 seconds and then, smart lad. Anyways, if you're wanting to know about him, the best thing you can do is go back to the combat zone and wait.
He wouldn't happen to have any knowledge on weaknesses or
Yes, lots of
say any
bullets, I
shared
guess you
interest
found
in
out.
wondering if you had any rewards out on him or
Oh, rewards. To be perfectly honest, there's hardly any talk of it. Some people tried putting those. Others have said that if you manage to get the phone out of the combat zone, they'll give you 1,000,000 credits. Of course, it never happens, partly because no one has that kind of money that's willing to give it up. And secondly, let's face it, no one really lives long enough to try. So the fact that you managed to bring it here this far, and I'm assuming even out, is quite impressive. Roll me luck, Cadmail.
all right.
Uh-oh.
phone rings.
Anyone looking to answer it?
Yep, the
I'm gonna
Duke.
hold it out to the Duke.
Yeah, the Duke kind of like turns and actually like looks over his shoulder at all of you, like the fuck. And Daniel keeps the smile. I believe at this point that I would like to ask you to take your phone and leave, Cadmail.
All right.
You've clearly
No
vested in
desire
that.
in seeing the bark of guns gone.
He's not bad for business, to say the least.
All right.
With that, he makes a point of picking up the money when you go for the phone and putting it in your hand.
Guess I've had enough.
I was like, if he didn't pick it up, I was gonna. God damn.
Yep, and he looks to Chris. So real quick. So, and he was about to make like light of it until you say that part, let it slip, and his eyes shift where Red walked out. So he's the reason why they know we're here. Well, of course. Big fish, small pond. Oh, that matters not to me. I'm all worried about the slip up, the lip. That complicates things. Are they good? My next question is with how you think of the avocados, because I have not had many dealings. What is your thoughts on them? And no, you know what I'm asking. And he's very much he's went from relaxed finger guns to dour staring over his glasses at you. I'm asking for the, how do you say it? The hui appraisal of the avocados. See, this is why I like it. Right. I'm gonna roll a one. I'm gonna roll a D100. Call high or low, Kai. Nah. Should have went with Warhammer, man. Yep, it's you go to look out the window, and it's that moment you see a lady like, when are you gonna open? Right. Either way. If they want war, I'm sure we can pay the hui to take steps on land. Be interesting. Okay. Ah. All right, with the number up. Number of. Okay. Yeah, he nods and he's like, yes, of course. Last thing I want to do is be talking with that dreadful captain. I already have my own leader over here. Are you kidding? It would be like one of those great big kaiju fights they used to stream on TV. You're probably too young. Yep. With that, that is where we will call it for the night, with each of you making $3,000. Granted, you got nothing for Jerry, but
We'll pool for fucking Jerry.
Mhm.
We got paid well over.
yep.
That's,
Yep.
let's just say we
That
give them
would be
500
15.
each.
Yeah,
So,
that's
wait.
1,500.
No, not equal share. Let's give them 500. 500 each.
Yeah, that's 2,500. That's an equal share.
Oh, damn. All right, so how much money do I have exactly that we get?
Don't
Yep. How
short the
much money do
jam,
we all
man.
get?
All right. So at the
Just
very
charge us
least,
500.
this is
How
what
much do we
you
all
were
get?
handed. If you guys all split it to Jerry, this is how much you all get then.
Still a chunk of change.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I am well okay. Pretty much.
Yep. With that, we will do favorites and least favorites.
Y'all already know my
I
least
would-
favorite.
Dude,
fact
I
that-
am so fucking happy for you.
Oh
Like,
my
Fuck
this just-
you, man.
I love the fact that I didn't really roll anything this session, but I still won.
fucking ass, yes you did.
Oh my god, I love watching bad rolls sometimes, but by that same token, god fucking damn it, succeed, cat nail.
Exactly.
Like,
I succeeded like 4 total times this session. I succeeded. Maybe
I don't-
5. But I crit. I didn't just fail more than I succeeded. I crit failed more than I succeeded. There were
Yep.
6 crit fails in that batch. 7
There's
total
actually
ones on the die.
7. Oh my god.
100 XP for
Ah.
everyone.
Come on, can't we get more because we have to attend a funeral? Come on, man. Not to mention the fact that we have to deal with so much pain and mental anguish.
Right.
I'm going to
Mental
say no
anguish.
for this.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
I mean, 100 is still like that's max XP book wise, right?
It's not even max, I think. Well, no, I think it's beyond max.
Oh, shit,
I-
yeah.
Yeah, no, I give you guys way more than I should for the purposes of this game.
Yeah.
No amount of eddies or XP is gonna fill the hole in my heart. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of me digging fucking deeper.
Bruh. Oh, shit, man.
Yep, the normal maximum for Cyberpunk is 80. And that's
Fuck.
if we ran with it normally. Running normally would have me handing you guys a Venn diagram and saying make a character thing for it, and then me giving you XP based on what you did that session. So each one of you would get a different total.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that.
It's bad.
I love you guys, but I'm not doing homework more than I already am to run a game.
I feel like the majority of rule sets have that thing in, and I have never seen anyone actually do it.
Honestly.
Yep.
Like, nobody wants all of their players to have different amounts of XP.
So, my favorite, least favorite was probably least favorite. I had to go. I went to the avocados and I got shit on for it. I tried to be good. I tried to be nice, and I got threatened, attacked, yelled at,
Yeah.
a bunch of shit for doing the right thing. Like that was a very shitty thing.
I enjoyed it.
Also,
Actually,
it's even if we haven't seen an Aldecado funeral before, the fact that there were a couple of us who have been around the Aldecados a lot and didn't and still got no opportunity for like the fuck do we do? Like if Doc was to the point of working on becoming a part of the clan, I feel like that would have come up.
it is not something that is talked about. It is the same
Okay.
way that just because you hang around with a bunch of people in the Hebrew community, they do not talk about the fact that you are not supposed to touch the dead once they are dead. A rabbi must come first.
Yeah, that's fair.
So it is along
We
the
did
line.
have a context clue with the the people at the bottom of the gorge.
Yeah.
We did have
I
hints.
would not know. How would
Thing
we
is,
have known that?
it's also bloody difficult to get a car out of the bottom of a gorge.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, how would we have known that? I didn't know it
I
was just
think we were all dealt a shitty hand, and we had
And I think
The reason the car
dudes we
that you guys
killed.
ran off, the hot rod, the reason it was left is because that is actually one of the Aldecado funeral rites. They leave the car where it is, which with Red bringing it back was like a huge fucking issue. So they made a point of putting it somewhere to hurt you guys.
Now I'm fucked with
Don't
the
love
avocados for
that.
life.
You're not fucked. It's just very much stink eye at the moment.
You say that, but that still hurts considering.
Yeah.
I don't think they will.
Just play a concert for the
I don't
kids.
think. Fuck
For
yeah.
the children.
And honestly, I while it wasn't a bad session, I really don't think I have a favorite moment since I didn't really do much this session. My big moment was being shit on. No offense.
Oh, you did declare war. That was kind of funny.
That was nice, but I didn't do it. It was just a quick moment, like, hey, they declare war. I'm done. Peace.
If it's any consolation, I am happy that you actually got a moment to interact with a big character. Not in terms of plot wise, but a character that is large. A lot of them have only been Chris interacting with the Duke, with the captain. So the fact that more of you are actually interacting with these big, terrifying people is a big plus for me. Yeah, it sucks. That's the point of the big guys, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
It does.
And
It
this whole
is.
session, I think this whole session, like it was broadly shit, and we did not get out as well as we could have, but we got out, and that's just cyberpunk, baby.
Yeah.
That's the
It makes
life.
sense. Nothing was unwarranted.
Mm,
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
Like
I
my
do
only gripe was that I
appreciate
realized we couldn't have gotten money out of him anyway because we'd already ripped his personality out. So we should have gotten money out of him before we fucking did that, because it's not like he would have been able to tell them. But oh well.
Well, you're dealing with a moral compass there. So.
Anyways,
Well, the money part mostly just fell down to logistics. But it's like, do we keep the chip and get the money for that? Do we keep the body and get the money for that? Yeah.
I have a question for you, GM, because I am looking at the roll ability rank and I think I can go up another level, but I want you to double check before I do it.
Okay. Which
Should be
class?
I'm Rocker Boy, and I have rank 7. The rank 8 says it's 480. I have
Okay.
enough.
Scroll back up to the fucking
Yeah,
XP.
because it should be the amount times.
You have it. You actually have it pinned. You have it
60,
pinned on
right?
the chat.
If for 8, yeah, it's 480.
I know I got it penned, but I still like going through the book. Yeah, roll ability improvement to get to rank 8 is 480. If you have 480 to spare, yeah.
I have 560. Actually,
Yeah,
I have
go for it.
660. Actually, 480.
If you have 660, you can go up to rank 8.
Yeah, okay. I'm now rank 8 rocker boy, boys.
Same token, do I lose a level of tech this session?
Yes.
Sweet.
All right.
I was trying to
Where
work
do
it
I
in.
mark down that humanity loss?
So on your sheet, you will see your humanity. It says current and max. Your current, you're going to drop down by 3. Or however much it was.
I'm surprised I didn't
2.
lose more this session.
Yeah. You succeeded on both your rolls, Doc.
My fucking priest man died though.
Okay, that's not as
Fuck
bad as I
that
thought it
dude.
was going to be. Yeah.
Fuck that dude.
Oh well. I mean, we handed him a vegetable, basically.
Anyone who would like can roll me for their character to know what was going on. Roll me a deduction.
Ooh, haven't used that one much.
Yep.
17.
And as you guys do that, who's next for favorites, least favorites? Yeah. Yeah. Cool, cool.
I will say
Just rocker boy.
yeah, right. I will say my least favorite is obvious, but beyond the obvious one, my favorite is definitely that I feel like the last few sessions it's taken Tim. I mean, I've been playing Tim coolly from the group, but the group has also been quite cool to Tim. So it's nice being at the end of the mission and having a little bit of a bond form. I mean, through trauma, but that's how all the strongest ones are, I suppose.
You're an honorary doctor.
Right? He's putting that shit on his resume. But like that was very cool. Right?
I know.
A whole bunch of just plot progression and a lot more movement in this than has happened in a while, which is sick.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
You know what?
Ooh.
I'll do you one better. You get 2 rep.
Yo!
Oh, hell yeah.
You
Fuck
get
yeah.
you get 1 rep for taking down the priest. You get a 2nd rep for fucking name dropping the Duke. It is now known to the Aldecados and their connections that all of you work for the Duke. There is no hiding that.
Oh, fuck you. It makes my life so much more difficult.
God
Man.
damn it, that's a connection I'm gonna have to fuck with now. Crap.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I hadn't even thought about that. That is a good question. Thank you. Yep, I like that.
Yeah.
All right. Who's next?
So that puts my rep at a whole 2. Wow.
Yep.
4 for us. But I've been here since the get-go. 4.
Well, aren't y'all special? Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Sure, let's see. Least favorite. I spent like 2 weeks trying to figure out what the fuck Cadmel would say to
The Duke.
at the start of this, and to the doc.
Oh. God.
Came up with fucking nothing.
Well, I think it came out well. in comparison to other people's reactions, solemn understanding. Yo, is your boyfriend dead? Is your boyfriend dead, bro? That was, in comparison, that was very good. And I did want to do more stuff with Cadmail before the session ended, but we did end.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't like. I know we got to have a little bit, but honestly, I'd spent 2 weeks, and all of that was stuff I came up with as we were doing this.
It's all the best.
Like, I guess favorite. We got to fully see what completing a mission is like.
Yeah.
For the
Also, I
two
feel like,
guys.
at least for me, this is the first time as many of the cards as we've seen are fully on the table. Like, it's the so there's, at least from what I know, like the Duke is known about. We know somewhat of what he's got in his pocket. We know we are now even deeper in his pocket. With Blackwell, we have information on her, which we've not had. They're just, I don't know. Also, Tim, for the first time, has heard something about wherever the hell Chris is actually from. And probably makes some sort of joke on the way out of like, figured you'd have at least an eye patch or something. Is that just like for ceremonial events or?
He's gonna throw you in the water.
It's gonna drown you.
Oh, speaking of,
Also, I can't swim, so it would work.
by the way, Kujang, I think I met one of your members at the freaking meeting where I was pretty much yelled at by the big guy over avocados. Oh yeah, really gave me the he gave me the chomping.
Jumping.
Mm. Is that something I should worry about? You see, why can't you ever just say that it's gonna be okay? Why can that never give me like positive feedback, man? You really
Don't
don't
ask
Oh
that
shit!
question.
You are a very twisted individual, and we are best friends because of it.
Tim just fist bumps you for the on that. Like, yep.
All right. What about you,
Bro.
Doc? What about your favorites?
So the
least
more
favorite?
moral person, I was half an hour before the fucking session. I was putting on sad music. I was getting into the headspace. I was like, this is gonna suck. There's not gonna be a win this session. And things they went some is planned, some is not. Favorite was just the general suckness. It needed to happen. Like Chris being the complete asshole was in character, and she was trying to be an asshole back, but that didn't work. Trying
Yeah.
to taunt him with drugs. So, from my perspective, she's been trying to do this thing this whole time, and that's just been attacked with a sledgehammer by various means. I got to connect with Cadmail and Tim. I let Tim do a bit more of the cooking with the surgery thing, and that
You
was really
shouldn't
fucking
have.
funny.
You should not. That was a mistake. That was incorrect.
I know it was. It was 100% was a mistake, but it was good. But I think it's all summed up with the priest because I've been wanting to speak to him for fucking since we heard about him, and it's like, why are you doing this? I'll double it. Why are you doing this? It's like the doctor's like, am I a good person? And that was fucked. That was fucked.
I like that.
He
Well,
was. Sorry.
you're good. I feel like there's potential for a character arc in a couple of directions. There's either Doc's and Doc highlights what little shining points of joy there are in the world, and their prevailing optimism turns the party towards humanity, or the party's insistent nihilism and just general amorality drags Doc into a downward spiral. And I can't wait to see either of them.
That is certainly what's going to go down. Fuck. I was going to ask the Duke, like, instead of paying me, just let Zebediah live, and he got fucking snapped in my hand.
I mean, with,
like, what?
with the context clues we've been given, Jebediah again.
Sorry.
Zachariah was dead when we pulled that chip out.
She
real quick,
was very hopeful and maybe delusioned.
Yep. I made you do the roll and I didn't even say it. My apologies. The deduction. You were the only one who succeeded, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
No, Tim got a little bit of it too. Yep. Yes, you did hand him a vegetable. Vegetable not useful. Put chip back in. Okay, useful, but clearly traumatized. Shit. Doc, you get more of the actual reasoning as you think about this. Later throughout the day, that night, as things go on, the realization very much is correct. That you're handing him a piece on a chessboard, one of the pieces that he did not have. And you handed him the previous piece that looked like it. Everyone knows the priest has been taken down. You didn't say you killed him, you just said you kidnapped him. He took the snake from you. The thing handmade for Zachariah.
Fuck.
The body sculpted for.
Fuck!
He's gonna make a new one.
Yep.
Oh, well, that's, another layer of duck. Okay, well, we'll see.
I mean, worst case, sick. Now we get like a second phase boss fight in a few months. I can't wait.
I'd say least favorite is like, I had to humble myself. I had to stay back and I couldn't do the things I wanted this session. Well, that's because I had the wallow in the stuck. I'm sorry. I had the wallow in the stuck. I'm just saying I'm going to be cooking next session. I'm going to be cooking.
Yay.
I'm going to be Padme on me.
If we have
not Chris.
If we
Chris,
have
get the fuck out of here.
If we have some time off, I cannot fucking wait to get on that robe and take it apart and remold it into something beautiful.
Yep, you guys are going to have to figure
out
what it
I might need
does.
him as well, depending on how big the surgery's going to be, among other things.
Anyways, my favorites and least favorites. Favorite would have to be we got a session. I got to drop plot points and things and move things along. That's one of the things I love doing the day-to-day, but this also means when plot points hit, I can just drop it and go, all right, cool, now we're going to fast forward a week.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Makes things a little easier time-wise for me. Other favorite would just have to be a lot of the roleplay. My least favorite would have to be that I don't know. I don't know what my least favorite should be. I know I have one. I just can't remember what it is. Oh, yeah. I had a headache when we started. I don't have one now.
It's been cured. Oh. I want more of the avocado camp. Not the avocado camp. The avocado camp. Because it's like, She's feeling shit. She's ready to martyr herself to these fucking people. But they're like, hey, you're pretty chill. And I was like, okay. Silver
All right.
lining.
So hear me out. Hear me out, okay? What we do, we retailer Red's jacket in with the priest's jacket to make some sick hybrid thing, install the eye in Red, someone takes levels in media, and then we just go full in on the cult of red metal.
I mean,
Like, if they're gonna put out a
hey,
Messiah, put one out of our own.
he can. He's near that point already.
Yeah, like you've got with the Rocker Boy shit. Media would just be helpful as far as pushing it out, but that's also just something we haven't seen, and I'm curious about how it works. But maybe the next character.
Oh
Can
no!
I buy a Cyberdog now?
Yeah,
Can I buy the Cyberdog?
I liked him though. Motherfucker's gonna stay alive no matter what the dice say. I will fight RNGesus.
I'm also with Jerry. I'm like, oh, he's such a tortured baby. We're so mean to him, but I
We
want
keep
to be
dropping.
nicer to him.
Tim feels so bad.
I love the fact that Jerry started off as just this weird as fuck net runner, and he's just become endearing to you guys, and you feel so bad every time.
Is
I-
it awful to say he's like the party pet who's really useful?
Yeah,
I
he
would
is.
say so. I'd say he's the dude.
I will say this though: if I had to choose, I would kill Crim Juice twice more if instead of killing Jerry.
Yeah.
Fuck you, bro. That's I don't know where to stand on that.
I mean, Crystal's just out there living her life.
Don't kill
Alone
Crystal,
dame.
come on.
Anything could happen.
Oh my god. You're deconstructing my character. Are you trying to build Sauron here? My goodness.
I say it's like the next day, Tim's only friend dies. Though at this point, the motherfucker might die of old age. He's like 80.
Alright, I gotta find it real quick. Give me a second. There is something here. I have to remember to see if I can find it. Culture Art Corp.
But congrats, man. We do have tears 2 sessions in a row.
Yeah.
We're doing good. I also feel
Shit's
healed.
hitting. Hey chat, hey viewer. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Nah, don't be. Cyberpunk is a slightly masochistic game, mechanically, thematically.
So I gotta say this real quick for you, Doc. So you're Doc Savage, right?
Yeah, that's changing, but continue.
Cool. That'll be interesting then, because there's some place in Night City that I just kind of want to point out by its name. It's
I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah, the place you share, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Continue.
Savage Docks.
I saw that just after I finished making my character. I was like, huh.
Yeah.
That's convenient.
Ripper Doc place. But anyways, I am happy we got the session through. XP has been meted out. Money has been paid. Lore has been given.
Hell yeah.
Kai's gonna
say
like. I'm excited for next week now.
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck you over. As soon as you say, I'm
like
gonna be in a city next week,
Ooh.
there's a chance I might not be here.
Aw. Ooh, fight night.
I was gonna say at the beginning of the session, but I got caught up.
Yeah.
Nothing's concrete at the moment. But I will be waking up in a different city. So there'll be at least like a 2-hour drive before I get home,
Cool.
if not more stuff.
What's the city?
Brisbane.
Oh,
Good
I don't
shit.
know that one.
I've been there.
There's only like fucking 6 or 5 cities in all of Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know the one named Sydney?
No, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking
That
about.
pause.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's one key scene I want to do. I mean, if like you guys want to go ahead and do the session, and I just like do a mini session beforehand, or like whatever, or even go on without, I'm chill. There's one thing Garth wants to do really bad, so
Cool. I am kind of curious offhand because my filthy American brain has terrible geography, but I can offhand think of Melbourne, Brisbane, Sydney, Perth, and then oh god.
there's like 2 more.
I only know the important one, and that's Toowoomba.
Toowoomba. There's Adelaide or and also ACT or Canberra, which is the state and capital of Australia.
Ah, okay. I was gonna say Hobart, but I only know that because there's a welding school in Ohio called Hobart, and when you type it in, both things will come up sometimes.
That's Tasmania. That's
Oh,
the
is it?
first
Well,
that's the
shit.
first like landing spot of Captain Cook, the OG
Okay.
motherfucker.
Well, shit.
He founded
Cool.
this
I can
place.
name one city in Tasmania. Amazing.
I wanted to go there for the chocolate factories, but my brother was like,
Yo.
dude, it's like a 6-hour bus trip back and forth just for chocolate. He didn't agree my sentiment, so
Yeah.
have
I'm
not been
thinking
there, sadly.
when I can one day, praise be, afford it, I want my first big trip to be a Southern Hemisphere thing, like Australia, Tasmania, New Zealand.
I mean, I can only speak for Australia and Tasmania. Shit's
Yeah.
lit, bro. I love it
Right?
here.
Right? It's everything I've seen just seems like like the vibe is just correct in some weird
Like
way.
if I step outside on a snake, I could die, but I won't get shot.
Yeah,
That's different.
exactly. Like there's less collective fuckery because you get enough fuckery from where you live.
We got goats. I can
Hell yeah, dude.
assure you that.
Oh shit! I never told you, Tom. I shared a picture of Jedi with my Sunday night game,
Jedi.
they were all immediately just like, "We would die for Jedi."
Bro, I'm trying to fan him up, Mr. Little Jedi. I had to feed him at fucking 12 o'clock last night because I got home late. He loves it. He loves his little milk. Oh, where's my photos of them?
Oh,
He's such a precious baby. He's no mum or dad. He's only 4 months old. He's orphaned. I don't know. I love animals and I love Jedi.
oh, lordy. All right. Yeah.
I will be in communicata with you people before next session. You Kai, also you Boom Mike. See what we can cook up.